Hello, 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 my dearest witchlings. How are you doing? I just noticed I had the wrong card open. I'm not feeling the best today, so we're gonna see how long the stream lasts. Which also reminds me that I have not started my VTuber application yet, which is kind of bad. So if I'm a bit more, I don't know, not as good prepared as I might be usually, then that is to blame. Okay, so program's going, so that's something. Yeah, disclaimers. There we go. Okay. What is that supposed to mean? It opened 2 instances apparently. Yeah, okay. Please do not be worried. Just be very worried. Alrighty. That should do it. There we go! Finally. Okay, I'm so sorry for that. But now we seem to be good to go. We played a lot of story yesterday. We almost finished Sumeru Story, I think. We'll probably just have to talk to like a few more characters to wrap it all up, but we're almost done with that. So, for today we will only do daily quests, and we will do a resin. Means we will kill the Hydro Hypostasis for Ayato. I will not do local specialties today because Kolei only needs like 1 more run and she's not even on the priority list yet. So she only needs 1 more run, Nahida only needs 1 more run, and Tainari needs like 1 or 2 more runs. So I won't do that today because I'm really not feeling like I'm doing it and I don't want to force myself to do it. So we're gonna do resin, we're gonna do daily quests, and then we're gonna switch it over to Vampire Survivors because I unlocked a bit more off screen, played a few more runs, and I have 2 unlocks at least I want to do today, mainly finding 2 characters in coffins on 2 different stages. So I really want to do that. So that's what we're gonna do today. I'm gonna hop into my voice chat and see if my friend wants to join me, but I think he's still out preparing himself some food, so we'll see when he joins us in. For now, yeah. Now, if only the game would load, that would be excellent. But yeah, for farming right now, besides my extended list, it's not that much. It's just Ayato, Iron Sting, and Ningguang. I know Iron Sting's open today, but I'm not using Cookie currently in a team, so that's not as important. That will only be important again. I might even turn it off for now, because it will only get important again once I play her in Nahida or Ayato teams. So for now, it's really just Ayato and Ningguang that need to get it going. So we will claim. And we'll see where our daily quests are. It seems to be desert. Nope, not desert, just a place where I haven't looked at. Okay. Dum. And we need to go here. And I hope my friend will join us later. Mainly when I will be doing the Vampire Survivors part, because I always tend to be really concentrated when I do runs. So it's kind of nice to have someone to definitely talk while you're concentrated of something. So.
Happy to apply. Right now, right here, emerge.
Allow me. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey. Yes. Bellowing surge.
Right now, emerge.
Stabilize.
Salt them.
Right now, right here.
Wonderful. Next one's over here. I think we're just gonna go here for that. It's getting pretty coldish around these parts, so I made myself a really warm cup of chocolate coffee. And that's really yummy with like milk and sugar in it. Ah, it's so good. So lovely. Really warms your whole body throughout. Ah, I think they want us to kill the Eremites. Yeah.
Right now, emerge.
Hold the line. I see everything.
Solidify.
Let's ult, why not?
Right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Yeah, Miko just... If you have like a probable yeah Miko, which mine definitely isn't, but let's not get into that. Her ult just does so much damage. It's so great. Okay, that's 2 done. We need 2 more. Am I blind or am I not finding any? Okay, there's one more. Where's the last one? Ah, it's in Port Almost. Okay, that's a city-related one. Okay, let's start here. It's a light chasing one. Also, I found out people really don't like the golden ferret one, the thief ferret, whatever it's called. I don't mind it. It's not my favorite, but it seems people really hate it. I don't want to play with you guys. No, no playtime with Auntie I. No. was easy. And now we go to Port Ormuz. And I think I need to look at my USB plugs from my keyboard and my mouse, because they feel like they're not taking every input. Sometimes need like additional input, and that's not a really nice thing. It's over there. I love this music. It's so good. Oh, it's really good. It's so fun. Such a fun music track. Yes, I'm a traveler. West fishing site. West angler. Hookshot, whatever. Don't know how to try. Sunsetia and wheat. And mushroom. That's the Sunsetia. That's the wheat. How am I not allowed to take no mushrooms? Do I have to... Oh, I need to get that? Separate? Oh, that's so lame. For what do I have, like, mushrooms if I can't use them? That's super lame game. Please, that's not nice. That's really not nice. What's up there? Oh, that's such a pain game. Why are you doing this? Game, come on. That's so lame. Like, I get that if it's like for, you know, an actual quest, not just a daily commission. Like, you know, there are these guys in like Inazuma that want to do fancy recipes and you have to get fancy ingredients for them and they like move around the map. That's fine. That's okay. That's a specific quest. But daily commission, really? I just want to quickly jump in, do my dailies and be done with it.
Emerge, right here.
I see everything.
Okay. Just gonna ignore these. See, there are perfectly good mushrooms here. Perfectly fine mushrooms for you to take. But no, you want a specific one. You're extra. Also, I'm really looking forward to see like what, or like, not looking forward, just like really curious to see what local specialties Al-Haytham will need. I have no idea what he's gonna need yet. And boom. Oi, I got your special mushroom. For making special bait or something. I need more wheat again. Yeah, I need to go on to a shopping trip soon again. Might add that to my weekly list. Skillfully prepares the bait. Okay, we'll see about that. Fish is sensitive. No lands. Ooh, a wet packet. Shouldn't have never seen a fish like that before. Everything that comes with a hook can be considered fish. Okay. Sure. They might just be joking, dude, when they say you're a good fisherman. Yeah, next time you get a fish. Next time just means next time I have to take on your commission. Like, come on, dude. Just don't embarrass yourself like that, please. Alright, then we are gonna switch to our friendship team. Hello there.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Thank you for the reward.
Ad Astra.
Fischl, Benny, Junker, Cookie, and Steino. So. Star level 22. Righty, we're on level 22, still 17 days. We still have all of this XP. So that's 2, 7, wait, that's 3, 4, 2, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, 7, 9, 50. So let's say that's like 8 levels, that would be level 30. Okay. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. We're doing okay, I think. Should definitely be enough to get to weapon. Which is the main thing I wanna get, because I really need a second deathmatch. I did adventurous trials for friends. Travelers can share their party composition, weapons, and artifacts using, and also filter and view the line of shared by other travelers. Ooh, okay, that's cool. That's actually nice. That sounds cool. Okay, with what can I filter that? Oh, you can see what teams they take to what bosses. So, what would I take to Hydro Hypostasis? A Tineri, a Nahida, a Baal, and a Zhongli. Okay, sure, why not? Can I put in this team guide thingy like the characters I own? Okay, so I can filter characters. So let's say I can only say, can I put in like 4 characters? Okay, I can only select up to 4. Okay. So let's say, what Ayato teams do they have? Hyper Ayato with Candace, Kazuha, and Junyun. That sounds nice. I'd still like Candace or 2. Don't have a Baal. Don't have a Child. Cookie Hyper Bloom. Yeah, this is kind of what I want to do. They're going double Hydro with that. I could do that with like Xingshu or Yelan and Nahida, or I just put in a Venti and collect them all. Okay, so seems okay. You can also look for like Spiral Abyss team. One problem I see with this like new thingy is that you can't put in what characters you don't have, so you're just gonna, you know, scroll through a lot of teams you can't use because you either don't have them at all or don't have them leveled, don't have them equipped with stuff. Okay, these are our banners. I'll not pull on either of them. I would love a Layla, because I would love to replace Rosario with a Layla, just to have like shields. With Ayaka, that would just be swell. But I will not pull on this. My Thomas C6 already. Hyzocons would probably be okay. Let's see, would they be okay? What are my Hyzocons at? Because I do have them somewhat leveled. Not by much. But I do want to use them at some point with like my Lost Prayer. This seems fun. Yeah, I only ever see one Hyzo, and I think his cons are pretty good. Yeah, you have more pull here, which is just nice to have. This one's for your E, which does your most damage anyway. With that you will gain energy, that's really nice. That's your ult. This is just like really good damage increase. It's like the declension stacks should be... Yes. Can have maximum 4. Yeah, and then with when you have 4, it's like the conviction one. So it would just mean that you have 16% more crit rate and 32% more crit damage. That's just really nice. Just like really good damage buff. So I would like that. Like I said, my Thomas already C6. Which is probably a reason why I don't see him as weak as other people in the community do. Just because you get like a 15% bonus for your charged attacks for your Wu Tao, which is kind of nice. So that's pretty good. Probably a reason why I use him over strongly, also like for the attack bonus. Though I do also want to try like Yelan Xingshu combo as soon as I have Yelan. Which might not be too soon actually if I really want to go for Alhaitham. Because I already want to get like Ayato. I want to get Alhaitham and Yelan, and they'll probably be pretty close up with each other, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see about that. But yeah, I don't think Yai Constellation would be good if I were doomed to get her. Yeah, it's just energy, and you ult pretty infrequently with her, usually. Like only every second rotation, except if you have like a really good battery. So yeah, I will definitely not pull on these banners. That's just not worth it if I actually get her. Because I don't want child. So yeah, there's that. Now would be the time to start on the Hydro Hypostasis. Let's try from like this. So I will already go there, but I might wait like 5 minutes or so just for my friend to come along and maybe help me. Maybe he doesn't come here, then I'll just do it myself. Why do you have... Oh yeah, right. I might just go in with that team, honestly. Though, no, I think I just want to really slice and dice the enemy, so I will probably just take Ayaka with me, because it's still my team with like the highest damage output. Let's just go up here. I really take this entrance. My friend always takes it, so thought I could try how good that entrance is. Okay, that does seem like a quick entrance, especially with Ayaka. He's still off, so I think I'm just gonna shred it myself. Yeah, Resin's full.
Whirling snow. Judgment.
Just like get some energy action in here, so I can shred him with my ult later.
Take flight.
Ow.
Rude. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Allow me.
Whirling snow.
Phew. Sorry for that.
Take flight. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Oh no, oh come on. Do you have to do that?
Hold the line.
Whirling snow. My apologies.
Oh, come on, at this point you're just bothersome.
Whirling snow.
The nice thing about Ayaka, her sprints counts as one instance of cryo. So you only need like one normal attack, which is kind of nice. Though this battle took ages. Okay, at least we got a 3-drop, so that's something. Let's just get me my thingy here. That's 3. We still have a lot of this hypostasis coming for us. This is garbage. And let's teleport away. Let me just close some stuff I don't need.
Just a little more often. How
Don't need
creative.
you right now. Don't need you right now. Don't need you right now. Don't need you right now. Wrong one. Okay, 44 seconds. Do I have any tabs I could close? Don't need you. Hmm. Okay, I think that should be fine for now. So we want to go up here. Are you awake? Nope, you aren't.
My apologies.
Uh-oh. Interesting. Oh well, let's just hope we survive this. This was not well calculated. It gets really close on my dude's stamina item, just so we don't have to redo this. But I think we're fine. Yeah, we're totally fine. Okay, great. Okay. Hello there, my dear friend.
Yeah. Punishment. Suffer a swirl.
Oh, I hate when he does that. Oh, you did that just to spite me.
Whirling snow. Judgment. Unthinkable. Yeah. Take flight.
Yeah, today's just not a good run for me.
What a nuisance. My apologies. Yeah. You can't run. Lights out.
Allow me.
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
There we go. Finally. This counts. Okay. Only got 2. Yeah, crit damage attack could be okay. We like that elemental mastery on the elemental mastery set. But that's only 2. So let's put that in. 2. The world boss and domain should take together 7.6 days to get ready. So like a bit over a week. Now I have to wait again. And I will check my plugs real quick from my PC. I will be right back. Okay, I pushed everything back in properly, so this should be fine now. We have 2 more runs. And then we can go to Vampire Survivors. Let's see. Like what we want to do first is do the coffin in the library. For Giovanna Grana. Survive with character 15 minutes. And I see that it's done. Just gonna write up the next character. We want to find the coffin in the forest. And then survive with that character. Also for 15 minutes. A run afterwards, which would give us 2 more characters and 3 more weapons. And then we can go from there. Let's see, can I evolve these already? Can I evolve this one? Can't evolve the other one yet, but I can evolve one of them. So it's okay.
You can't run.
Where do we have to go? We have to go here. Now just these. Run. Fast. Okay.
My poke. Is this my
That was a one shot, okay.
job? Take flight.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna be on there for long.
My apologies. Kami-sato art. Sumeru.
This should be good damage. Please have.
Judgment. Whirling snow.
Okay.
Hold the line.
You can't run. Take flight. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Uphill battle.
Okay.
Take flight.
Okay. And then we only need to do this one more time. We got 3 again, that's good. Gonna put that in my calculator real quick. 3 more. Okay. That's 25 drops left. We can also see how many blue gems we have, because we still need one more really big one in my calculations. We have 356, 96. Okay, so we're good on gems. That does not include Yelan yet. So if we want to get her up to also 80, 90, we're gonna have a problem. Then again, okay, she needs Ruin Serpent, so that won't drop. I don't think that drops blue ones. Nope, that only drops Geo. Okay. So we still have 25 of the dues to get. So that's between like 9 and 12, 13 runs. So that's also gonna be a bit more blue. We might even be lucky and get like a chunk or a gemstone from that. I think we're fine with Geo for Ningguang. Yeah, we have like 316 of these. We're totally fine. Okay, so we're gonna be fine for Ningguang. I still barely have any for Dendro, of course, because I have been raising Nahida already. But we still have to kill her boss more when we level her up more. So we're gonna get that more. And from like events. So that should all be fine. And worst case, I could probably convert some cryo stuff. Because I only need to send Rosario, which is like 6 of these, and I have 8, and also have a gemstone, so I could convert the gemstone anytime I need it. So yeah, I think we're doing okay. We still need some drops from Baal for Ayato, but let's see. Okay, this is up for 18 more hours, so let's say like a day. Then we have 2.5 weeks. So it's like 1, 2, 2 or 3 more Baal runs. Plus, I don't know in which banner he's gonna be, if he is even in the next patch already. So we should have more than enough time to get all the stuff for Ayato. Yeah. We might even be able to start farming artifacts before he drops. So we're gonna see about that. I also still have some crystals when I wailed for Nahida a bit. So I think we should be able to at least get Ayato and one more character. Let's see. Is our hypostasis back? Yes, it is. Wonderful. Then we're gonna go for one last run. Just gonna go to you.
Rest and rebuild. Yeah.
Yeah. My apologies. Here we go. Judgment. Take flight.
Cut, that's enough. Bye bye. We're gone. See ya, sucker. Getting my friends back, so he might join us for talking soonish. Boom. Oi, big one. Let's go for final spin for today. Please still be down. Please still be down. I hate this thing. I didn't think it was that strong when I did it for Kokomi. I don't know why I'm just so bad at timing my ults and all. Okay, it's doing this one again. Okay, at least that was enough. So that's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. And we got a 3 drop. Ooh, and we got a chunk. See, I told you we would get a chunk. Told you we would get one. Okay, so that's 3 more drops. And a chunk. And 2 of these and 1 of this. Perfect. Wonderful. Let's see, we activate Yelan. Yeah, we would still need like 9 chunks and 6 gems if we would also level up Yelan. But we're doing okay. Also, we have everything we need for Yelan actually. Ah, okay, I see, because she and Ningguang need the same time. Okay, that's why I have so many for. Okay, gotcha. So I still need 48 more golden ones if I want to get Ningguang and Yelan at some point up. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be it for today for Genshin. Now we're gonna switch over to Vampire Survivors because I really feel like running out some runs there. So let me just... Let me just get Vampire Survivors started here. Okay. So, okay, should be starting now. And I got this. And we're just gonna add the... Just gonna add this game here. Okay. Okay, so, gonna open up my evolution cheat sheet, which is less cheating and just like showing what evolutions we have here. Okay, so like I said, we wanna get a coffin in the library and a coffin in the forest. We can evolve the weapon we would get in the forest, so we might do forest first. Because I think we could... Let's see, yeah, because we already got this one here. The Tiragisu, which is definitely not a tiramisu. Don't sue them. And we could... the character we get from forest, we could use that item to evolve her weapons with. Because the other item we're gonna get, we don't have the evolve yet, but I also don't know how to get that item right now. Because it's supposed to be in a library, but I don't know where in a library. Okay. We might need to get it as a pickup in a library at some point, so I think we're just gonna go with the forest first. Yeah. Okay. So, like I said, I powered up here a bit more. I unlocked the Omni thing here. Have, like, unlocked some of the most important things here, like Amount, with Green Growth, with Might, Cooldown, Magnet, Luck, Move Speed. I still want to get the Revival at some point. I mean, we want to get everything at some point, of course. We're gonna go Cursed. As the last one, we already have one character unlocked that needed to get a run done with Curse applied, which is her, but we already got her. So for now, we want to... I don't have enough for a new character anyway. Yeah, okay, so we want to survive in the forest, get like a strong enough build going, and slowly move towards the direction of the coffin, so we are actually able to beat the soldiers that protect the coffin. Because I tried to go to the coffin off screen, and it just... I didn't know there were skeletons protecting it, and I couldn't get through them because I wasn't leveled a bit. So we are gonna try to be leveled when we go up there. Now the question who we take with us. I think we're probably gonna get like... maybe Imelda?
Hello.
Ugh, you scared me there.
I'm proficient at that. You can ask my coworkers.
You know what's really weird? As soon as I stream, I do not get a notification sound when someone joins voice chat. So it's just like an hello there, just out of nowhere for me whenever someone joins voice here.
Hey, well, what can I do about it?
Probably not much. Okay, so I finished up my Genshin stuff for today, and because I did so much Genshin yesterday, I want to get some unlocks in Vampire Survivors today.
I'll survive more vampires. Yay.
Basically. So what I'm gonna do is, like I mentioned it before when we were gaming earlier with the guys, I need to find 2 coffins, one in the library and one in the forest, and I need to survive 15 minutes each with the character I unlock after finding them in the coffin. That will give me 2 more characters and 3 more weapons, and then I can go from there. Oh, I also unlocked a map for just for the pause menu, which shows you some items that are laying around, so you can find some passive items and active items on the ground, which is kind of cool. Now I'm just figuring out which character I want to take for the forest, because I want to start with forest because the weapon we're gonna unlock that way I can already level up to the max because I have the passive item needed for it. So I don't know who to take, because we need to walk a really long while till we get to that item, but we also need to level while we walk there because the coffin's protected.
Well, I would guess a whip would be bad, and the knife might be bad for it. So
I might just go with her because she gets more XP.
what
And
benefit of the fire one person?
fire gives you weapon cooldown reduction, but his weapon is directed towards random enemies, while her weapon is directed towards the nearest enemy. I could also go with her, with like the axes, because she gains might and movement speed. She also gets curse, which makes enemies stronger, but you also get like stronger every level. So that might also work. I did manage to win a run with her already. She is pretty cool. Then again, Whip might be kind of nice because I want to go for maybe the whip anyway, because it gives you like a bit of survivability. But then again, do I really want to? I just might go with her because I only did like one run with her so far, which was already successful.
I feel like the whip might be a little bit problematic because, well, you only go horizontally with the attacks.
I mean, the axes only go vertically. They go up and then they fall down a
Yeah.
bit, so...
That's why those two might be a little bit problematic if you just continue doing all the time. Might just be my personal feelings.
Don't know
Who
if
knows?
these are-
Maybe it works. I haven't played the game yet.
Let's try her then. Yeah, okay. I got these 2 relics here from the dairy plant, which was basically I will run just run to the relics and hope I don't die in the process, because you don't need to win to unlock them, which is really nice because the dairy plant is apparently a really difficult level. Okay, so Mad Forest, I have yet to actually beat the stage. So far I like only played in like library. Also, another reason why this might have been easier. You have more movement speed in library, so you can just evade easier. That's like just really nice. Okay, I think we're just gonna start in the forest and like maybe get just like a few levels and just like try to passively just walk in a direction, because we don't want to be under leveled before we start using doing damage to Goblin. But yeah, we can see like now that we have all the arrows. So there would be clovers, there would be a skull. I could go towards the spinach, because spinach as a passive would be kind of good, because that's just more damage. And then from the spinach I could go upwards to the question mark, which is the coffin. So I might just do that. So I go to the upper spinaches. Okay. I'll just like kind of try to move that way naturally, while still killing some enemies. Okay. I think I want to take the axes because that way I could have some directed damage at the skeletons later. Let's just take that one. Just grab the XP here. Just some Bibles, because Bible is the best item. Okay, so the moving in that direction kind of works. Razors would be knives, and I don't want Cross has a useless passive with the 4-leaf clover, so I don't want that. I don't have the weapon yet that scales with tiramisu. We're unlocking those right now. Or like the character that I need to unlock the weapons then. So that's just gonna be whip, I think. Just by process of elimination.
Well, you already considered it anyway, so...
Yeah. Okay, that's a Bible level. That's really good. Also, X is nice because we already have X. We want to go for that passive, and that is more area covered, so that will go nicely with the whip. Let's just try to get levels here. Ah, okay, it is already offering us spinach, which might be unnecessary if we're just gonna pick it up. So I think I'm just gonna go with Magic Wand because we can just pick it up from the ground. Anyway.
I mean, it's very nice of the game to just have spinach grow in the area.
Yeah, like, okay, it's not, like as you can see, these are very far away. We're here, we barely moved yet, what it feels like. So these are, like, you have to commit to get to them.
Can't be afraid of commitment. Got it.
Yeah, you need to believe in your relationship with the spinach. Okay, that was some nice juicy XP. Ouch, 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 ouch. What other weapons do I want? I probably want... I definitely want a fire wand at some point because I'm also gonna get spinach. And then I might just take lightning ring, maybe? Because we're gonna take duplicator anyway. That's just some like nice area damage. So I think I'm just gonna go with a whip level here. Let's just get some XP here. I have so many enemies clumped here. There's our duplicator. Duplicator's great. Everyone loves the duplicator. Best guy at every party. Duplicator, best man. There's our spellbinder for our book. Have you met my little friend? He's called Flamethrower. Yeah. Burn skeleton, sure thing. That's what we need for our axe. That's good. Count enemies, give me some XP. Good. Okay, we are moving closer. Pretty close to the spinach. Spinach wants to join us already. Spinach, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get the free variant, the one that grows in the wild.
So what you're saying is you want free growing spinach and not the store-bought variant?
Yeah, exactly. I wanna be all natural. I don't want to get... I don't want to get nothing of you. God damn it. I don't want to get pentagram. That one's just awful. I'm just glad I got pentagram out of the system already because I already evolved it. I just need to probably survive with like the character that actually has pentagram as a main weapon at some point. That's fine. Other than that, I don't have the weapon for... wings, so that's just a lost evolution. Crown would be pentagram and Pichon would be I could go Picho and then go the other bird. Because they evolve together into a bird that, like, fuses. And then you have one weapon slot again.
That's how it works. Sure.
Yeah. And then I would just get Fire Wand after I finished up the birds. So then I could go Spinach. The one for the whip, the one for the wand. Like the magic wand. And just have Duplicator on its own without Lightning Ring. Okay, I think I'm gonna go that. That's, I think, the best thing I can do. That doesn't, like, waste too many slots, because you can just get Duplicator on its own without having the weapon to evolve it, because it's a fucking Duplicator. It's great.
Yep.
It's everything you ever wished for and more. Now we just need to get lucky to actually get the other bird. That's the bird level. Okay. 5-minute mark. We just need to survive a bit in here.
That was a great commission.
Oh, what did you do? Did you have the weasel you need to find?
Nope. I talked to somebody who basically he plays the stock market, and this time around he lost.
Ah.
And complained that the market isn't fair.
Oh, Crimea River. You went to the market and lost. That's kind of the point of the system, dear. Poor NPC. Just give more Bibles.
Also, I've finished ascending my Sarah and my Yamiko, so my secondary battle team is almost ready.
Nice.
They
What boss does Yai need to ascend?
She needs bishops.
Alright, because I was like, oh, did she need like the Electromorph one? But I was very sure I didn't like grab any, didn't have any character who needed that, so I was like really unsure. But yeah, you guys helped me grind for that when I hadn't had them unlocked in Enconomia. How close am I to the spinach? I'm very close to the spinach.
Figured out a way to make it a rather easy fight, where you don't have to run around all the time.
Ganyu? Yoimiya?
No. Well, it involved Yoimiya, but it was like you ignore their first attack when they spawn, because they will just jump to the opposite side anyway, so you wait there, prepare your shield, basically already get your Shinshu burst going when they start jumping, so you can just use a skill to get energy already, and you know, add some union power, and then focus on one guy while they are focused on doing their conjoined attack. Then that guy jumps away and you focus the icy guy, and then you can just focus fire the icy guy, he goes down, and then while they are doing the phase switch, you can end the second guy.
I have found my spinach.
Whoop whoop, as some people would say.
It's great that some of these are just like laying around, so you don't have to waste a level on them. Let's see, I still need the one for the whip as a passive, so let's get Birdie.
guess that there are different items in every map?
I think so. Well, I've seen the heart and the clovered leaf. There we go. Okay, that's my passives done. I just need to get lucky with like the blackbird. I have seen the same-ish items in library. How far am I to the coffin? Okay,
I
so
would be quite suspicious of the wildly growing spinach in the library.
you can also unlock some items you can then only find as pickup actually. So there's one item that's pretty terrible that like can freeze enemies, and it evolves with like 2 passive items with like 2 rings, a silver ring and a golden ring. And these rings can only be found via pickup. Which is, I think, partly a reason why that item's so bad, because you need to walk like through the entire map and then not get enough levels, so you still have 2 passive slots left. So that weapon is pretty terrible from what I've gathered in like guides.
Sure, sounds like it.
Can't take fire one yet. Still need the dark birdies. If I want to get the full potential.
There's one thing that I will really need to do at some point, and that would be calculating the amount of energy that Jean actually needs in that secondary team.
And which one?
In the bar, yeah, it's our team.
Oh, we can do that later. I have a calculator for that.
Can look into it, but like I feel like most of the suggested weapons have energy recharge either as a subset or as a weapon effect, and well, when you got the God of Batteries on your side, then you don't need that much energy recharge.
Yeah, it takes all that into account. Like, you just put in the characters you have on your team and like rotation and stuff like that. So yeah, it should be pretty minimum.
Yeah, but that would drastically change up her weapon preference, I would guess.
I mean,
like, you don't really need the weapon that focuses on giving you additional energy recharge or burst of energy if you don't really use it.
Yeah, it does. They do lose some value. If they still deliver enough energy recharge, then you just don't need energy recharge substats anymore, and you can concentrate more on your more on useful substats. So yeah, it just depends. Basically, if you want to concentrate more on your artifact energy recharge or your main stat weapon energy recharge, then. Okay, it's 10-minute mark, and I think after 10-minute mark I'm gonna try to get closer to the grave.
Hello.
Hi! Is there a little kitten?
What?
Is there a little kitten, I said.
Yeah.
You're really quiet, dear. Could you speak up more?
Better?
Yeah, a lot, thank you so much. Because I can't put you louder right now. I'm playing a game that's only pauses every so often.
Oddly enough, to me it sounds the same at both moments.
The kitten has another kitten on his lap.
Aww. I don't have anything on full yet. No, I still need 3 more wands and 2 more Bibles. Okay.
Stacking
cats. To get her ears stroked.
You're still pretty quiet again.
I said she really likes her ears stroked. Hello?
Yeah,
Hello.
I heard you. Lucas, I'm playing a game that requires a bit of concentration. Okay, I need one more Bible level. And I mean, I don't know if you have my stream open, but
No, I don't.
yeah. It's a bit of a. Let's go cooldown. Like my screen is full of enemies right now. I'm killing them with Bibles. Oh, that's so much juicy XP. I really just need like a final level on my 2 final on the wand or 1 on the Bible, so I can pick up the chest and move on.
No, I'm not watching the stream because I'm playing Elite.
Ah. Okay, got the Bible. Last one. So I can pick up the chest. That should give me the evolved weapon. Have you heard of Vampire Survivors, kitten?
I saw it on your stream, not my kind of game.
Oh, it's so much fun. It's so cool to grind out some runs.
Is it a roguelike?
Yeah. It's roguelike. You have some meta progression that you level up with like money you earn in the game. And some stages are easier than others, and in most stages you just want to survive like for half an hour. That's your main goal. And after half an hour, death comes and kills you. There are apparently ways to kill death, but they're more like when you have like everything unlocked, or almost everything unlocked. He's one of the secret characters you can get. So you can kill him, but usually the run ends when death kills you. You should not die before death kills you. That's all you need to do.
It sounds weird that you can kill death, but I would have to guess that it would involve a time stop weapon.
Oh shit, I should.
It's weird that you can kill death.
It unlocks him as a character, so you probably don't like really kill him. It's more like oh, you're strong, let me join you, kind of thing, you know.
My question is, if you're playing death, then what happens at the 30-minute mark?
Great question. Your brother from another mother kills you. I would assume. Or maybe you just say, nah, I'm done now. Okay, I'm gonna...
So the only one that can't avoid death is death itself.
Yeah. It's just like, well, my shift's over. I only had a half an hour shift. Okay, I'm gonna start moving to the coffin now. And hope my DPS is enough already. For the skeletons there. Because I think I'm getting I'm getting closer.
You know, the only thing that I'm hearing you say is everything's negotiable except overtime.
Oh, which one was the Rosaria, right?
Yep.
Oh, the Bible is so good. Don't take it out of context.
I mean, it's a great way to kill people, yes?
Indeed.
People, ghosts, and demons.
Also, the Bible weapon is so OP in this game. Holy shit. Like, it has so much knockback. It always keeps them, like, at a safe distance. Oh, I'm
It
not
also
getting the
helps
bird.
I mean, it also really helps that you got
There, got
the
it.
weapon speeds that you temporarily have, like, two spawns of survival at the same time.
I don't have that. That's just the final evolution. You just have that many Bibles at the end, with especially with Duplicator.
Oh, like, if you look at it, there's a second ring spawning at the time.
Really?
Like, there's a slight
Okay.
overlap.
Ah, okay, then my weapon cooldown is just probably really low at this point. Let's see. I wanna get weapon levels so I can evolve everything. Then I can still get passive levels. Okay, just wanna get like all this XP. If I go upwards more. The only bad thing about like the bird duo is you need a lot of levels to get them both up, because you need to get both of them up to 8, then you combine them with a chest, and then you need to get the combined weapon up to 8th. So that's a lot of commitment for the birds. I think my damage should be good enough for the skeletons.
Some people like the birds, some people don't.
Okay, I can evolve my axe. Dim, 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 dim. Ooh, now I got death scythes. Evolved
Parla
axe.
Santa Muerte.
Passes through enemies. I think that's also the starting weapon of the Red Death.
That sounds a little strong.
Oh, there are even stronger characters than
I
him.
mean, starting with an evolved weapon just sounds rather strong.
There's also a character who starts with 2 different weapons. And there's a character that just starts with OP base stats, but you only get her once you finish the whole collection. So like you unlocked every collectible and every weapon and every union of weapons and fusion and upgrade.
So once you've done it all, you're getting a character to just go like, I want to play the game, but I don't want to put any effort into it anymore.
Yeah, you use it to grind out gold because you at some point unlock a merchant where you can buy with your normal gold you use for meta progression, where you can buy like okay, at 15 you also get a ring of these plants. That makes sense. Never managed to get to 15 here before. You can buy golden eggs from there, which randomly raise a stat of your character by I don't know what it was, like 0.02 to up to 0.1%. And you can basically, if you want to go to real endgame, you want to take your Queen Sigma, the OP character, because she doesn't need these to grind out gold with because she's so strong. And then you will just do runs and visit the merchant and buy these eggs. But that's like endgames, really endgame stuff.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like my kind of endgame.
Yeah, we'll see if I play the game even that long, but currently I'm still really enjoying it, and the game's like $5 on Steam, so...
It's fair enough. But I feel like if you're going for like continued runs, so you can just marginally raise the power of your character to do more runs more easily, that I don't know.
I need another whip so I can take the chest so I can move on.
Really sounds like a system that's built to collapse from itself at some point.
Well, I mean, Binding of Isaac is like, also at some point you just have everything unlocked, then you just do runs for run's sakes. You don't even have meta progression in Isaac except for unlocking items and new characters. Okay, that's the whip that gives me health. That's great.
I think the difference with Isaac is that you have like such a boatload of items, and if you don't bust the run wide open, they're more rare to get.
But I do prefer this over Isaac, actually, because at least I watched a lot of Isaac runs from like a guy, like a German YouTuber, and also from like some English ones with like just some messages on screen. And to me it feels like there are just some runs you just can't win in Isaac. If you just like really get crappy items, you will just not have the damage output or the defensive tools to manage to get through it, except if you have like perfect movement, and sometimes there's just not anything you can do if you like go into one wrong direction and another enemy hits you. So with Vampire Survivors, this might put some people off, but if you position right, you can win with almost any build, except if you take like only the worst items ever and all of them, and like don't combine any items and such. And that's really, that you have to do that on purpose. Like only then you really lose as soon as you get like decent at the game, which I think is cool. Because
Yeah,
that's not as frustrating for me at least.
I guess it's just different mindset with both of the games.
Yeah.
Like one is like hard RNG with like you can get anything from like you're doomed to fail to, well, as long as you click buttons or you could basically get to the point where you just have everything and the game might actually crash because you just overloaded.
Oh yeah, game crashing with Isaac's awful. They're just the runs you have to lose because you can't complete them. Because your game just keeps crashing. It's awful. Okay, they're the skeletons. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely strong enough for these. Do I have to kill them all?
Seems like it, but that does not seem like a problem.
And there they are. Thank you, Melda Bell Pacey. But the vampire's in another coffin! Ah, the classic. Sorry. Your vampire's in another coffin.
So you actually want to find a vampire?
Nah. Probably not. Well, I mean, I was in this was a coffin, so maybe we were expecting a vampire. Anyway, okay, now we just finish this run up and see if we can win. I would like to win this run, and then afterwards we will take the other character for a spin in the library, because then we can try to survive at least 15 minutes with her and also get the coffin in the library. We could also see if on the map there is the stone mask somewhere, because we also need that, and that's also the library, because then we could do another run with the character we unlock then, and already transform her weapon from the second unlock character. Okay, so well, now it's just a... Ooh, it's a firework, cool. Pugnala Provola joins the survivors. Oh, she looks so cool. She looks kind of like off-brand Bayonetta, which is probably on purpose, but she looks really cool. Okay, so now it's just surviving for 13-ish more minutes. 12 more minutes. Okay, do I want to go for any items lying around? Oh, not really. I think I'm gonna get enough levels.
Yeah. I would also guess that trying to get to any of the items lying around would be rather difficult at this point.
Yeah, I just will concentrate on getting to my maximum build. Which shouldn't be that difficult. I just need levels. I just need enemies. I mean, I already have 4 weapons evolved, and I have really good passives, so I just need to get my birds up to full level. That's really important, so I can get the fire wand and also get that to maximum level. I think I'm just gonna wait here for enemies to spawn. That's a good thing with like Bible. You can just stand there. And except for champions, everything will get knocked back anyway. It's such a good item. It's just balanced by how bad its passive is, but it doesn't really matter when you're active so good, like your weapon. More birdie levels. Nice, okay, we got the attract up. Okay, just all the XP from the field come to me. Oh, that's so good. Oh, there were so many levels. That's so good. Oh, that was amazing. I just need 3 more levels for my birds to be able to like get the chest and unify them. That was amazing luck to get that pick up from a torch. Because I had so many gems lying all around the field because I moved so much. And now it's just all in my area again. Also, I think the runs will get harder again once I play in like hyper mode and with curse up. Because curse up makes the enemy stronger. So will get more difficult at some point again. But for now I will just be able to dominate most runs and get my unlocks, which I greatly appreciate. I don't like it when they already give you a hard time just for unlocks. That's just tedious. Okay, I have 2 chests here. I can just take 1 chest essentially. There's some red ones. Okay, that's full level for the birds. And now I just need to get lucky to get my fire wand in a level. So I can get that leveled up with like and combine with spinach. Either fire wand or I would also take lightning ring if I don't get fire wand.
I think I'm out again. See ya.
See ya! Have fun playing Elite. I don't want to cross.
I feel like the damage numbers might be an issue at some point.
I can turn those off.
Yeah, like, it seems like at some point they
Okay,
just
will be
block
lightning
your
ring.
sight a little bit when you're running towards the enemies.
Yeah.
It would
See?
be a shame too.
Yeah.
I just think it would be a big shame if you ended up falling to, well, accidentally running into enemies.
Yeah. Okay, but we will get lightning ring instead of fire one, which is okay. At least we have some weapon that we can evolve. Would have been worse if we only got weapons we can't evolve.
Let's see if you can get both the ring and the bird up.
Oh yeah, well definitely can. You always overlevel hardcore in the end. You like the last 5 minutes or so are just levels that like give you coins or health. There's also an option that makes you say always take cash except if low on health, then take health on level up, which is amazing. Because you just don't have to worry about the level up screen anymore, you just kill enemies. Because in the end you kill so much and gain so many levels just like for money's sake.
I mean, in the end there is little movement involved, so
Yeah.
it's not too bad as the level up screen pops up, but yeah, it might mess
It's just
you up.
annoying if you have like 20 levels in like the last 3 minutes at least. Also, if the character gives more XP, so I should definitely be able to get that full. Red one.
It would seem that your attack cooldown has gone so low that you actually have permanent 2 rotations of survival.
I think that's part of its effect when you evolve it.
No, at one point Like earlier you had it like vanish for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, and that might just be my weapon cooldown.
Like right now it's really like it starts to dissipate, but then it already respawns, and earlier it was like gone for like half a second to a second.
Okay, let's take one chest because we're 3 laying around and we only need 2 to unlock everything, so... We get a lightning ring level. Is that 7, 8? There's 7. Okay, we need 1 more. Oh wait, no, we only need 1 of these 2 off because 1 is already off. Okay, yeah, we can take this one. I need to drink my coffee. Is that the last one? I think that's the last one.
Caffeine is
Yep.
good.
Okay, so now we take the last chest. Now we only need to worry about leveling. Wonderful. Now we just want to finish up leveling 1 weapon and the passives and survive.
So that's basically happening by itself now.
Yeah, I'm just walking around basically to get my XP. Ah, gold rush. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. If I take this 13 more levels. Sure, let's get more cooldown reduction.
And also get also loot pool. So your bot can level faster.
Look, I have a peace birdie. It's smiting with rainbows. Ooh, all those flowers are pretty. Look, they're like cursed roses. They look so pretty. We also unlocked the bestiary, so I need to kill like every enemy in the game to get that full at some point. But I think that should just happen naturally.
One would guess.
Yeah. Like right now I'm just going for things that are like specific enough that I need to go for them. In this case, open up coffins in every level and survive with characters. And if I'm done with like all of that, then I'm gonna look at specific things that are like, oh, you need to kill this and that of like you kill like 100 or 1,000 of this enemy and then look just for guides where you can farm them easiest. But for now I still have so much to unlock on my own without looking at explicit guides for farming enemies. Sorry, I think I'm doing fine.
Yeah, you have a hiccup.
Good thing is my hiccups don't usually stay because I know how to get rid of them.
That's good, because otherwise I would have to swear vengeance. Come on, gang, give me more levels. And
You
while
know-
you're at it, the
yeah?
game could also give you another money rush.
Yeah. I think there's just food lying around me. But I don't need food because I have a lifesteal item. Okay, that's pretty done. Yeah, only 2 more to level. You know, as much as passive items are seen as a basically you didn't take like an aggressive item, like you need offense over defense in this game. I do like taking the attractor. It's just so comfy.
It is, but at the same time, if there is a high enough chance for you to gain like that one, absorb everything drop, then it's not too necessary. Oh, kind of the game.
Yeah, that should be almost full build now. That was really nice. I need 2 more, but that's just max health at this point. I mean, I am missing some health, but like not for long. Full.
I mean, it also won't take long until the one is finished, so...
Yeah. Yeah, this is the one I meant. So, you have the option for big coin back at 25 gold, or floor chicken, restore 30 health. But you also have the option for always big coin back or always floor chicken. Always floor chicken is restore health, always picked over coins if missing health for the rest of the run. But otherwise it takes big coin back. So I'm just gonna take that, and if I level and don't have health, I'll just heal. That's just like the safest option. I don't need to grind for gold right now this badly, so yeah. Now I will never see this level up screen again for this run. It will just say level up sometimes.
Will not see this level up screen for the remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Let's go.
Gold rush. Ooh.
If only the game would spawn more enemies for you to kill.
It was 500 bucks. That was so good. Also a lot of XP, which also gives me more money. I can still remember like it was yesterday. It was like 3 or 4 days where I had such big problems like getting over 10 minutes in the woods. Meta progression for the win.
Meta progression combined with one good one in the library.
Yeah.
Like that one made everything way quicker.
Oh yeah, I won like 2 or 3 runs after that. With like always like at least 5k gold. It's so nice. Okay. Under a minute left.
Yeah, so the game will force as many enemies onto the screen as possible.
Yeah, but I have pretty good clear. Oh look, a chest! It's a 3 chest! Okay, that's just a lot of free money now. Oh look, I got money, money and money. I also got money. That's so nice. Life's greatest treasure! Money.
I mean, money's great, money allows you to do stuff.
Look, like I can't die, I can't even walk into enemies.
I mean, if you were trying harder, you probably could. Like, you are strafing a little bit, and not sure it's running straight at them. So if you're running straight at them when the bird is not aiming in that direction, then yeah.
Okay, let's see. What do you think did the most damage in my run?
Probably the Bible.
I don't think so. Bible doesn't do much damage. Bible just does knockback a lot. That's the main thing why you take the Bible, because it knocks back enemies enough so everything else can do damage.
I I see. I too am repulsed by the Bible. I can understand these enemies.
Hmm.
I shall join their ranks.
I'm not sure actually what did the most. Ooh, it was the birdie. It was the birdie. It was the birdie. So like all the evolved items, of course. The Bible did 3.2 million, which was not little. Was the third most. Second most was Death Spiral, my scythes. And most was the birdie, who also did like the best DPS with 11.2k per second.
Well, at least then actually a thunder.
Excuse me?
The Death Spiral is only your third highest DPS.
Yeah. No, it's the second.
No, look below your birdie.
Thunderloop did 2.3. And Death Spiral did 4.9. I meant like them. Okay, yeah, DPS speaking. Yeah, you're right. DPS speaking, you're right. I was looking at total damage, but yeah, DPS speaking, you're right. DPS speaking is the bird by far, which is insane. But I think we had a lot of passive items that also synergized with it. And then it's Thunder, and then it's Death Spiral. But yeah, like you can see, Bible only does 3k, which is fourth best still. But it's mostly the knockback why you take it, because the knockback's just so insane. Because if everything's knocked back, you just have so much time with your other items to clear everything. That's just great. Okay. So that now means before I level anything, I will unlock the new character we need to do a run with, and that's Punella. So we need to do a run with her and survive 15 minutes. And with her we're gonna do a run in the library.
And +1 might every level. That sounds rather powerful.
Yeah, it's double what she gets. But she also gets movement speed. But she also gets curse, so yeah. That's pretty okay.
Also, it stacks indefinitely.
True. That's the thing about these grave characters. They all stack indefinitely. Compared to like these that stack until like a certain level. All the grave characters stack indefinitely, which is really cool about them. I mean, they should be stronger because you unlock them, you know? It would be sad if they were like weaker than the other characters, you know? Let me see. How to succeed? What?
2 ways to make him interesting is either make him like do it like this, or give him like alternative weapons, like 1 unique weapon per grave character.
Well, they do unlock unique weapons. They're not unique to them,
like,
but unique to.
I actually mean a weapon to them only.
You get that with Mortaccio and Cavallo. You can sometimes find their weapon, but it's extremely rare. Usually you will just have them with like them. But yeah, she starts with more movement speed. She has 20% movement speed bonus, which is really cool, and then her might stacking. She also has extremely strong early game weapons. So yeah, she's one of the strongest characters. She is a top tier character, but there are a lot of top tier characters actually, which I think is nice. So top tier for early game are Imelda and Arca. Imelda is like good for unlocking stuff because she gets so many XP. And Arca is just generally good for the beginning when you have nothing unlocked. Then you get to Mortaccio and Cavallo, who have insane passives. You know what their passives are? Gets more projectiles. They just get like +3 projectiles, which is insane. Because it scales on everything that has projectiles. It's insane. It's really... and then you get the duplicator ring. And then you just bust it with everything that has projectiles. That one's good. The Mario is good. Because you get more duration. and speed, and he starts with Bible, so that's really good. Llama's pretty good because she gets Smite. That's a good one. He has the same passive as Motashio, so he also gets more projectiles. That's also good. One we just unlocked is really good. And then there are 3 more that are really good that we haven't unlocked yet. One stacks also Might, Speed, Duration, and Area, which is called Omni. And he has, no, it's also she, I think. Also has movement speed and additional curse. Though her weapon is pretty bad. But like her weapon, if you upgrade the whip fully, then you can combine her weapon with the upgraded whip for an even stronger whip. So that's cool. She is top end game, but has weak early. Then there's one who throws with Kinder Surprise Eggs with Überraschungseiern, which is pretty cool. And he has a good passive because he also gets another projectile. Like up to 3 more projectiles. And then there's Queen Sigma, who's the strongest, but you only get her if you like collect everything. But she's just insane. She starts with oh god. So usually characters have like 100 health. That's the standard. And she starts with 333 health. She gets 3 recovery. Usually you have like 0.1. Like default is 0.5 when you have meta progression done. But she has just 3 recovery. 3 armor, plus 50 movement speed, plus 50 might, plus 50 duration, minus 25 cooldown, plus 1 amount, like more projectiles, and a revival, magnet, 100%, 50% luck, 10% curse, 108 rerolls, 108 skips, 108 banishes. She gains 1% might and 1% growth every level. And can also have 5 arcanas, which are like stuff you get out of chests after you unlock them. And her weapon is also insanely good and combines with an insanely good passive. She's supposed to be overpowered because you unlock her so late. And she's just basically meant for gold farming. But she's cool, and her model looks great when I'm looking at it like off screen. So yeah, I'm very excited to get her at some point. But for now, we are gonna... Well, I'm gonna hop to the toilet real quick, but the next run we're gonna do is Punala Provola with her new weapon. And we're gonna go into the library. And we're gonna get the coffin there. And hopefully also find the stone mask lying around. If that one's already lying around somewhere. So I will be right back. And I will continue. I have returned. Mwahaha.
Back.
Someone added me. Ah, a YouTuber's on because guess what's everyone streaming right now? Yeah, new Pokemon. Mine's still in the mail for whatever reason. I pre-ordered it like 3 months ago, but it's still in the mail. Only arriving tomorrow for whatever reason. I certainly don't mind if everyone already has this. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Come on. It got down to wait on occasion.
Alrighty. Okay, very good. So we see the mask there. We want to get that because we need that as a passive for the next run. And then we also want to get to the question mark. Problem is only I think we need to pick it up actually as an item that we have in our inventory after. So we need to get the weapon that doesn't mind not having a passive. Oh, we could just get birds. We could just get birds. Because they don't need a passive, so it would be birds and that. And then we just had the other left over. Yeah, okay. And with these, they're gonna combine to one. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. So we wanna get birds if possible. But yeah, this is her item. Goes just diagonals. That was good.
I guess that weapon is decent enough if you keep moving around.
I mean, you can decide where it fires because it's like, you know, it's always the diagonals. So you have control over it.
So if you combine this weapon, the whip, and the axe, you got like omnidirectional protection.
True. So we could go her weapon, whip, axe, bird, Bible, and then we have a last slot open that we can decide on.
It was just a joke.
No, I want to do this. This sounds like a fun build. We will do this.
But there's a good chance that the axe is bats on this map.
I mean, we can also just leave X. Well, then again.
Well, if you're in the middle of the room, then the axe will have some value, but like...
Yeah. I will always, like, if I'm at the middle it will have value, and it will have value if I'm at the bottom, because it goes up to the top first. Because at some point the enemies will come from the top a bit. And X would be good because my weapon could use spread and the whip could use spread. Like area, and that's the whip, the X passive, so that could work actually. Let's try that build, that sounds fun.
So what you're saying is you're looking for some bigger weapons to play with.
Of course. And this will throw a wrench in that. We need to take one of these. It will not be pentagram. I don't want bracers. So it's either Rune Tracer and Armor, or it's Clover and Cross. So are we going Rune Tracer or Cross?
Like last time, like the last finish one, like first finish one with the Cross seemed like Cross had plenty of damage without upgrades.
So did the Rune Tracer.
Like the Rune Tracer was fully upgraded.
I mean, we have damage to cut into the enemies with Whip. We have knockback with Bible, and then we would need an area damage, which would be. I think I'm gonna go Rune Tracer here.
It's your one. Go for whatever you feel right. Once again, I can just mention I have not the slightest clue what I'm talking about. I'm just randomly guessing based off of other games that have some similar gameplay but are still like very
just hope we at some point get a pickup for collecting all the XP we left behind on our way walking there. Give me more whip. This is a Bayonetta knockoff. She needs a whip. Just to assert dominance. Blue one, I guess, just because I like blue more. Doesn't matter, really, much. Just trying to get there slowly but surely. Just moving to right. But it's really good that they're both in the same direction, so we can get them like in the same run. Ooh, I just remember we're gonna have one that doesn't evolve.
Yes.
I hope Rune Trace is good enough without, because that's the least useful passive. Oh true, then we could have taken across. That's actually right. Okay, now I have to stick with it now. Okay, we're gonna get this one. Alright, I went to take birds in the beginning. Oh well. I think we will be able to get the items and survive 15 minutes anyway. So we'll can do that.
The question is if you will have enough damage by the time you reach the coffin.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Something overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, we're gonna be at mask soon.
Will you need to do another one where you pick up like all books on the other side?
That's a passive. I don't need that. That's the passive of the magic wand. That's not an actual book to get up. That's just like one of the passives.
Like, there seem to be multiple books though.
Yeah.
Like it's really just that book multiple times.
Yeah. Same symbol. The only pickups that should be in here are the stone mask we're getting, and we already got the collection. I got that earlier already. And then the coffin. That should be all major pickups here. Okay, cool. You can just take that because... Ooh, it's a 3-1. Nice. That's a lot of levels. Because the upgrades only drop after 10 minutes with some exceptions, but here it's only after 10 minutes. Okay, Wind Tracer, Whip, and Whip passive. Okay, sure. Oh no.
You wanted to go out?
No, I can't anymore. Well, no, I still can. I can still go bird because the weapons will at some point collapse into one weapon. Her starting weapons, and then Peachone with the dark bird will collapse into one weapon, then we can still get another weapon. Okay. Okay, yeah, then we'll go bird. Let's just get all the XP here.
The other question would have been, would the laurel, which you mentioned, would be the worst possible passive item, or the pentagram, which would be the worst possible
The
damage
laurel
item?
is an active. The laurel is an active. It
Oh,
gives you a shield.
Okay, so would the two worst, weapons be better than the bird?
Nah, never. Okay, so what passives do we want to get? We already have Hollow Heart, so that would be just a level. We need the... We have that. We need one for the mask. We need the revival item, the tiramisu knockoff for the weapons. We need the Bible passive. That's 4.
Well, are you confident?
Oh, you mean with the skull?
Mhm.
I don't know. Let me count again. We have this one. We need the one for the Bible. We need the one for these. That's 1, 2, 3. We can still get a weapon in the end, which will probably be... I would like to get Axe, just for more spread. So it would be the Axe passive. Then we still have 2 slots over. I want to get Duplicator if possible. And then we still have 1 left over. But I don't think I want to get Skull. I don't think it's worth to capitalize the run right now.
Let's go for the Hollow Heart. And
Yeah, we'll just see what other things drop. Oops. I'm really looking forward to what her evolved item will be like. Also need some healing drop. Okay, this is nice. Do I go attract orb? Just for the convenience. I need a lot of levels, so... But that would also count for the crown then, maybe. It's...
I would have guessed you would
Solar,
go for
this
the
one,
weapon.
this one. Yeah, right now probably. Yeah, we can still decide later. Yeah, right. You're right. You're right.
Like, is there any reason for any of the other options?
No, not right now. We can still get that when we're all leveled up with the others. So as long as we get like levels, we should take them. You're right. Ah, okay, Stone Mask's getting closer. I don't know what that passive does, by the way. For Stone Mask, we're gonna see when we grab it. I just know we're gonna unlock a witch with this run, like on a broom, that has a attack that has a cat as its icon. Ah, okay, but we wanna get that because the tiramisu, the tiragisu trademarked, will combine with our weapons, so we need that one actually. So that's good that we got that. Okay, and there's the Stone Mask up there. Just gonna clean up here. Sweep, sweep, sweep. There's some healing.
Sweep, sweep, sweep,
Ooh.
sweep.
Ooh, that's a nice one. We get more gold coins. Okay. That's cool. That's good for meta progression. That's great. Wonderful. Okay, that has it unlocked as a normal item now. Wonderful. Now we only need to go to the grave. But I think we're gonna wait out here for a bit and just farm some levels. I mean, we're only at 5 minutes. So go there like between 10 and 15 minutes when we're a bit stronger. But it's really good.
I feel like you would have to need some really terrible luck to have a one that struggles to hit mid to late game
Yeah.
once you got some decent meta progression.
Yeah, except if you play like for the hypo stuff. Oh no, I have to get one of these. Okay. I have... It's probably just gonna be armor, because I can at least evolve that one then. Yeah, let's take armor. I can at least evolve that.
Damn Torbjorn main's forcing the armor on you.
Yeah, terrible. Oh, Torbjorn didn't have armor anymore at the end anyway. It was only Bridget and I think, like, Brigitte. And I think they removed that from her too. Not that I care much about this game anymore, it's dead to me. The developers killed it. Rip.
You know, sometimes sacrifices have to be made when you want to make money.
Yeah, what even is artistic integrity, you know? When there's money to be earned, right?
What is your reputation? What are your employees? Merely tools to implement that.
We're just waiting for more enemies to arrive here so I can use the time stopper effectively, but there's like not many coming. Yeah, we're currently in a we are stronger enemies but fewer phase. Like switches up every now and then between like can you deal with masses of enemies versus can you deal with enemies that aren't one shot, which is I think good to test like every part you have. These test knockback, because if you don't have knockback you'll just get killed or aren't fast enough. So I really like that the different waves of enemies really test different skills of you. They don't just test raw DPS. They test like area, knockback, just everything. It's
I
really
mean, if you have enough DPS, then you can probably kill those exploding ghosts before they touch you.
cool. True. True again. Okay. Ooh, there's a collector over there. Somewhere. Where? Ah, there, I see it. Come to me, XP.
After the times. Oh.
Student tracer. We definitely need that. Okay. That's all. Okay, that was nice. Also, we have one weapon fully upgraded, I think. Yeah, so we only need to upgrade the blue one completely to upgrade that.
You know, I'm kind of curious how Genshin is going to continue the Sumeru story now that we dealt with like most of the very important topics.
I think that's already done. We usually have 3 chapters in a world, right? You don't have more than
Yeah,
that.
but like for Inazuma, it felt like we got some later story stuff where we had like focus on the reconciliation between Watatsumi and the rest of Inazuma.
Ah, you mean stuff like that.
Yeah, because they still need to fill out like 5 more patches, and they can occasionally send us to the other nations, but it would be weird to just ignore Sumeru from now on.
True.
Especially given that we are bound to get some more Sumeru characters, so we will need to have some relevant story that introduces them.
Oh, by the way, I think at some point you unlock like skips and banishes. So you can like banish an item so it doesn't show up again in a run, which is really cool, I think.
So
you're
you're just going to banish garlic, aren't you?
There are a few garlic enjoyers, and quite frankly, I do like garlic. The problem is just that it scales with nothing.
I do enjoy some garlic in my food. I don't enjoy garlic, well, being underutilized in the game.
There's so much XP lying around. Just go for a swing here. Okay, starting now. There should be an elite spawning. Yep, there it is. And beginning with this elite, we can get our weapon upgrades.
Also, I need to find more dishes that I would like to make that have garlic in them. Because it's bad when I just go and get some garlic for some dishes and then don't use the rest of the garlic.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I can find some recipes for you if you want to with garlic. You just have to like, or you could do, wait a minute. There's a really cool website that it's really amazing. I really need to utilize it more. It's called supercook.com. What you're gonna do is, let me send that to you real quick. Sure, let's do it on Discord. Why not? There you go. Okay. So what you can do with that website is you put in all the ingredients you have at home. And then you can get started and it will look for recipes that use everything you have at home. It assumes you have salt, pepper, and water at home. That's the assumption it makes. Other than that, it doesn't assume that you have anything at home other than the things you put in. So you could just, for example, put in everything, and then when you look for recipes, you can put in one ingredient that it should use. And then just put in garlic and see what it gives. So you could, for example, right now, fill this not with everything you have at home, but with everything you like. So with like all the grains you like, all the vegetables you like, just everything you enjoy. Then put in garlic as the thing you want to be in there. And then just scroll around a bit and see if there's anything you like. I love this website. It's amazing. Especially if you like, do I need to go like out for groceries today, or can I just, you know, keep another day at home? It's amazing. Let's see, I want this one. Okay, I got Bible 8, I got Bible passive, so I can take the chest.
I'm personally of the mindset of just, if I'm not feeling like going out and I have like some basic, like if I got some noodles or rice or whatever at home, then I can just do that and whip up like a little bit of sauce to add to it and be done.
Okay. I mean, yeah, but it's like, what sauce?
Depends on what may or may not be added as a side dish.
Okay, I think I want to get like maybe one more weapon upgrade.
Personally, if I cook some meat, then yeah, I can probably get something out of it.
I hate this phase. I don't like these enemy spawns that much. It's always the phase I take the most damage, and usually here.
Now, one thing that I got to comment you on is that got better at moving decisive.
Yeah.
Like early on, you were like, "Oh, do I actually?" and just backing out again, and then actually go back on your decision and actually move in, and then you took the damage, or took more damage than you needed.
Yeah, I know that. I tried to work on that when I did like a few runs on my own, just like, okay, you go there, just period. Also because I know that there's so much that drops health So I know that health isn't a completely and utterly finite resource, because you do get food drops. And have some weapons that can heal you, depending on the weapon. I just know, like, okay, if I take some damage, it's not the end of the world. Plus, at the end, I will get healed if I get to, like, end game, because you just get so much XP that you can get healed. So that way, I just know that health's also a resource I can use if I, like, need to go somewhere. So if I, like, yeah, go through one enemy, then it's just fine.
Yeah. Also, even if it were a finite resource, it would be better to take a little bit of damage and because you're past the wall of enemies that will close in on you.
Yeah.
Over, well, taking all of the damage and not moving past them.
Okay, I can evolve my Rune Tracer. No future. Explodes when bouncing.
Good thing other things don't explode when they bounce.
I think I would like one more weapon upgrade, like either the whip or preferably my starting weapon. And then I'm gonna close in on the skeletons.
You don't need to rush anything.
Yeah, I have 30 minutes.
Just
Okay.
your time, you got
Nice.
good damage, you just wait it out and do whatever you feel like.
Okay, now I get my new weapon upgrade. It's guns! Like even more guns. Okay. Union of Fierra of Jufel and Ada Sparrow. Scales with revivals. Yeah, the more revivals you have, the stronger this gets. So the passive you take for that is revivals. Plus, I don't have that leveled yet, I think. But you can level 1 revival in meta progression. And then it just gets stronger with that. So if you dominate and never need your revival, which should be most of the time when you don't play hyper stuff, they just get a lot stronger. Okay, how do they shoot? Okay, it's just beams that surround me. Cool.
So
Okay, that looks really cool.
your radiant celestial body.
Yeah. Okay, now I need to get lucky to get the bird. I have the passive for my rib, right? Yeah. Okay, so I either need to get the bird would be preferable, so I can complete the birds and afterwards get another weapon, or I just need to get the weapon with like a good passive together, worst case. But preferably I will just get the blackbird. And now I can like start to close in maybe on the skeletons, and there's also a thing that gives me XP. So there it is. And that's my alarm. I don't need it right now. Because I want to stream a bit more. Okay, so yeah, give me a peach on level. Okay, I have to take something now, shit.
What?
So I either say bye-bye to possibility of birdie, or I take the knives as my last option. And could still get birdie. Let's see.
Like, you don't have the passive item for the X.
No, not yet. So I would still need to get lucky to get that.
So option 1 is a gamble on getting like one certain specific item with the egg. Like if you get the X, you are set on getting its passive item. If you get the bracer, you have the options of either the blackbird or the knife. So I would guess the bracer would be the better
probably.
option. Even though the projectile speed doesn't benefit you too much for the most part.
Projectile
But
speed's, I think, only good for
Rune
my
Tracer.
my Rune
But-
Tracer.
So you can continue to look for the black boat.
Yeah.
I personally prefer the option that gives you the better odds. Well, the black boat doesn't seem to want to show up.
Yeah. Let's get these red ones here, and then we're gonna move to the coffin. That's one more chest. Or we can just leave them be and just go back to the left. Okay. Kill all the skeletons. Should not be an issue.
I mean, they don't really challenge you like once. Like, they don't even engage you at all, so.
Thank you. But your vampires are not a castle. Another coffin. Okay.
Probably also another castle.
Yeah. Giovanna Grana joins the survivors. That's nice.
How very nice of her to not just disappear after you saved her. This game can show some mercy.
Nope. I mean, finishing the round is just like icing on the cake at this point. We got the character and we survived 15 minutes with her. So I will try to finish it, of course. I won't just lose on purpose now. But if we don't finish it completely, it's fine. We still got our unlocks. So I'm already happy with how far we got.
Yeah, I would still like the game to at least show you the blackbird once.
Oh, my whip's full. I could just go for a chest.
So that it wasn't like a triple chest that forced an item on you.
Chests can't force items on you. Chests can only give you upgrades for stuff you already have.
So it can't just randomly give you an
Nope.
item.
Nope.
Alright.
You just leave them there because they're the only things that can actually, you know, give you an upgrade for your weapons once they're 8 and you have the passive. That's why I keep them on the ground. So I have enough chests to level everything up, starting with minute 10. But other than that, they can only give you levels for stuff you already have. That's it. If you have everything leveled up and it can't give you any level, it will just give you coins.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if it might just eventually hand you like a weapon if you got no weapon slots.
No, as far as I know, it doesn't. I'm not getting the Blackbird. Blackbird doesn't love me.
There's still some levels left.
And now I'm doomed. Okay. I won't take Pentagram. That one's just awful. So now I don't have either. I don't have the knives or the blackbird. That's just a pain. Okay.
That was a gamble
Yeah.
you had to take.
So it's either I can freeze enemies in like a straight line, or it's lightning ring. I think I'm actually gonna take the clock one because I have never picked that up yet. That's just a check mark in my book for now. Or do I just take lightning? Like, I mean, I will have to take clock lancet at some point because I need to get the upgraded one in my collection. So I actually don't need to get it right now. I think I'm just gonna take lightning ring for damage. Just like more damage. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take. Or should I try freeze? What do you think's cooler? Just like freeze or like more lightning?
I mean, you could try to get used to freeze, but at the same time, I don't know. Neither one will be like important to your one.
Should I just give freeze a try? And see if it disappoints me or not? Okay, but now I can just freely take chests because I can't evolve anything anymore. Okay. This is a weird build.
Build is basically, well, Bible.
I mean, every build is viable as long as you have Bible, basically.
That in and of itself just feels weird to me.
Have anything lying around that gives me... No. I want something that picks up all XP. Like, quite frankly, just for... As long as I'm still doing, like, easier-ish runs, I might just start getting into the habit of, like... taking Attract Orb and Santa Water. Of all things, Santa Water. Or just Attract Orb when I take birds or something. Just because it's so convenient. Because this really frustrates me. And I already have my Attract to max in meta progression.
What?
I don't know, it's just like the magnet function in like games where resources are dropped is always the first thing I max in most stuff, so I don't know, it's just something I enjoy in my playstyle personally. So I actually might take Attract Orb and maybe even Center Water as a main staple in my runs, if possible. We'll see about it.
Funnily enough, in the one game of this kind that I played, I usually ended up taking something that reduced my pickup rate.
Why?
Because it gave me bonus damage.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Like, yeah, I can deal more damage, but I need to run into stuff to pick stuff up. Fair enough to me. It wasn't
Okay.
like bonus damage or was it bonus speed? There was some benefit to it. Also, the game felt like it had more of those just gather all the experience orbs. So it felt like it was less punishing just because of those.
I just remember, it was a Flash game that was just boss rush. I don't know, it was something called like Boss Battler or something, I think. And in that game you basically just killed bosses in always the same order. If you got far enough, you would skip the first boss. At some point you would skip the second boss, and so on and so forth, because it would get too easy. You would pick up coins, as it was like a shooter. You could move left, right, up, down. The boss was always at the top. And you would need to collect the coins that get dropped by killing small enemies on screen or killing the boss at the end to get money to buy more upgrades. And for that, the magnet was just always so helpful. So I would always go for like more projectiles and magnet in tandem up to a certain point until I could just get so many coins that progression afterwards was easier. Same with like here, where like every coin you get is more worth, just because it makes meta progression easier. I always like stuff that makes meta progression easier. And for that it was magnetism, and since that was the only game ever that had a mechanic like that, I just grew in love with magnetism.
In the game I played, I usually early to midway into the game I just prefer to get an item that spawns more enemies, because if you've got semi-decent damage, then that's just more experience.
Yeah, true.
And from that point on, you just go further, you upgrade your items more, and you're just... Oh, I always felt like, why wouldn't I take it? Like, I occasionally had the one where I didn't get it, and I was like, well, this just feels painfully slow progression-wise.
I actually don't know if we're gonna win this run, because I don't have more projectiles, I don't have more more strength, like more might with spinach and anything.
Your character might per level, so...
True. So we're gonna see if we can actually get through this. But I feel like I already have to strive a lot, even though it's not like last 5 minutes yet.
I feel like the problem being the guns feel like inconsistent damage compared to some of the other main DPS.
I think they're fine actually. Let me see where they are like in the tier list here.
Like, I personally feel like other weapons, like Bible, is permanently on field, but it isn't. It's mainly a defense mechanism. The birds is permanently shooting.
This is actually the second top tier, like one of the only S tier weapons. The one I have now, the gun upgrade, together with Bible. Those are the strongest weapons in the game.
Might just not be my kind of weapon. Just like I don't prefer to play any animal characters. That probably stats about how this weapon is most likely to deal properly with many of the challenges, but in the end, every weapon needs to be fitting to your playstyle.
Ooh, interesting. So apparently it works like this. You have an base number of beams with that weapon, and the more revives you have, the more beams you have. So I could get killed on purpose to get rid of all my extra revives, which would get rid of my tiramisu, which would give me then a new passive slot. That's nice to know.
Wouldn't that nerf your weapon?
It would nerf that weapon, but I could maybe upgrade another weapon or get a stronger passive that maybe could make the overall weapon damage stronger.
Question is, do you think the upgrade for what do you have?
Let's see.
For the lands, for timelands, would be worthwhile?
I can't get that one for the lands. And I can't get, so yeah, it's not worth it in my run right now. Because the lands upgrades with 2 items you have to unlock first, and then they can only be found on the ground, which is the reason why this item's so shit.
Yeah, so I don't know if it is ever worth doing it. Like, unless you got like other, like another S tier or high A tier item.
It would be worth it if you like maybe get a spinach in there then, or the duplicator for example, because duplicator doesn't need its parent item to be good. So you could go this and duplicator, which will give you 2 beams again, 2 more beams. So it would just basically balance the same as the revives, because they also give you 2. So that way you would be at the same level basically, plus your other weapons get more projectiles. But yeah, there are 2 weapons in the game that are shit like that. One is the lance. You need the silver ring and the golden ring. After they unlock, they lay around on the field, and then you will pick both of them up And then they will combine into one ring. And the other one is the, oh, what's it called again? Let's see. The laurel, like the green thingy, green plant. Because you need a left arrow and a right arrow for that. That also can only be found after they're unlocked by picking them up off the ground. And they will combine into a cape of some sorts. And that's just not worth it for these weapons.
One might wonder what people actually thought when developing those. Like, could it be worthwhile if you feel like you got terrible luck weapon-wise?
I mean, what's nice about them is you can guarantee them. Basically, as long as you have the weapon, you can guarantee the passives. Which, like, you can kind of guarantee the others too, to a degree. Not completely, but to a degree.
Especially once you get rerolls and banishes and stuff.
Though I don't know if the reruns and skips count. Okay, if they count like per run or overall. Okay, now we're in endgame. Okay, flood
I
chicken.
would strongly guess that it would be like per one.
I'll just see
Like,
how long I
even
can
just
stand.
having a single reroll of like all the slots for level up would be way too powerful.
I think it's like, no, what I meant is like, is it like Aram in LoL where you get like this and that many rerolls, and if you use them, you have to get more again, and it counts it to your next run. It's like that in Hades. You have like small little marbles that you can get, and they, if you use them all up, you won't have any for the next run, as far as I know.
Not everything has to apply to the rules of these nut jokes.
The Bible is enough knockback, so these things don't annoy me.
Just cannot keep all the stuff at bay once it floods you even more.
Well, if it floods me even more, I will have to start striving again. But I don't have to take that stress now if I can just stand, you know.
Yep.
Oh wow, why do I always get the 3 chests when it's just money?
Cause the game hurt you like money. You know... Because I got nothing better to do, I guess I'll just play that game I mentioned.
Oh, you mean the one where you don't take magnet stuff?
Yep.
What's it called?
It's called Total Cure.
Never heard of it. Then again, I don't know that many games.
It is a free-to-play fan project that's basically taking the same principles and adds stuff related to VTubers of the Hololive group.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, let's see. Ooh, there's a money thing. Give me more enemies, game. I want more money.
Is there any character that I haven't finished the run with yet?
Okay, that was $400. That's nice. Okay, now the hordes are starting. But I can't close into my comfort zone quite yet. But it's only 24 minutes, so... I still have enough knockback. Yeah, and the freeze is doing nothing, because if like the front line is frozen, then the back line can just push them forward anyway. I see why this item is considered worthless, basically.
By its value just not being existent.
Yeah, because if there are enough enemies behind the frozen ones, they will just get pushed to the sides, so it's not doing that much. I guess that's driving a bit. Mainly because I want to get the XP that's laying around. Okay, now there's a champ enemy. I have to be careful around that.
That was an object.
Could a champ please die? Oh yeah, I don't think this is a 30-minute run. It took a long time to kill that champ.
The weapon combination.
Yeah. Yeah, I just was a bit unlucky in the end. And I had to pick up that passive I can't use. So, yeah.
I think that one was decent. It was not a decent weapon. Let's go.
Ouch, that was the champ that sneaked in. I hate it. I hate this wave because the champ is a really big Gorgon and all the small enemies in this wave are small Gorgons. Sometimes because you only see like the same appearance of them, you don't notice that it's free chest again. God damn it. Sometimes you don't notice it's the champ, that it just sneaks up on you because your knockback's not strong enough for the champs usually.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, then again I will get enough levels right now to just go back to full. My whips also heal me, so it doesn't matter that much for now. Let's just get all that XP. There was a few level ups, nice. Up there's health if I need it, so I think I'm just gonna stay here. Also, this is a nice spot because there's like a little inn at the top, so I have more vertical movement at this spot if things get really dire in the end. And there's a push from behind with a lot of enemies. There's another champ that I have to keep out of reach. Okay, it's dead. Now to get back up to the middle again. Okay, nice. Yeah, okay, knockback's not strong enough anymore to keep them at bay. Yeah, I think I will die soon. Let's see how long I can keep it up. It's 2 minutes. Ooh, the lance is actually hurting me. Because it's harder to push back these enemies that are frozen for me. So the lance is actually a detriment. Is that mentioned in the guide at all? Or is it just my imagination? Because it feels like I can't push the frozen ones back. Let me see. Let's start. No. Birds, cross, underwater. Bracelet, whip, garlic. That's the one we're gonna get now. Ah, okay, so the character we're unlocking now, plus its passive with the stone mask, is just gold grind. Because when you have that weapon, anything you get might turn into gold. Like anything could turn into gold. So it's just like make money fast item, which is cool. It's pretty bad, but you can get a lot. So if you're like all other items are good, then you can just get a lot of money with that. Yeah, it's F tier. Cloak lances freezes mobs in a straight line. It does no damage. Frozen mobs do not shatter on their own or explode to damage enemy enemies. They just get slow, then start working again. As you can see from the image, it also ignores basically all the yelling in the game. No power, no speed, amount or area, single narrow beam. Almost as useless as the pentagram and should only be taken from attempting to kill Red Death. See below. Oh yeah, right. There's the one web that says like how to kill Red Death, right? Where is it? Ah, okay. Set your special mention. Okay, so you need a lancet item, kinda, because the item you get from there halves enemy health, so that way you can actually whittle down the Red Death. Plus it can still freeze. So that's how you kill Red Death. Okay, but that's the only thing you like need it for. Otherwise you won't know when to take the item. Okay, I have 1.5 minutes more. I don't think I'm gonna survive that long. We'll see.
Only one way to find out.
Just swivel. I need to get
By
up
running
more.
meticulous calculations to see if there's any possibility of survival.
Okay, I just picked up an item that that cleansed my screen. That was nice. And now my alarm's going out. Yeah. Oh, I can't turn it off because if I stop swiveling right, I will just die. Okay, I will have to endure my alarm for a minute, including stream. I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh, damn.
Is it terribly loud? Can you hear it?
I don't hear it, no. Like, especially given that the game also has... The game I'm playing also gives me a bit of an audio level, so...
I might actually survive. Wait. Am I surviving? 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, I did it. I did. Now shut up, alarm. Thank you.
Which ones are the ones that I'm aiming for right now? I want to have the light beam.
Oh, I unlocked a few things. Okay, I unlocked that character. I unlocked the stone mask. I unlocked weapon 1 and weapon 2 of the character we just played, so we can find these in games now. I unlocked Banish, and I got some gold coins. Okay, nice. And that weapon did the most damage overall, but it did similar damage to No Future, actually. But No Future has an even more worthless passive, so that's probably why it's rated a bit higher. Okay, but that was good. That was good. Okay, so now we can unlock the new character, Giovanna. Nice. And now we can get her to 15 minutes, and we can also we can try to go with her to like the 3rd map to unlock the next character in tandem. Let's see.
It's worth a try.
Which map is it? So I got you. I will get you in a sec. Let's see, coffins. So we got Punala, we got Giovanna. So that would be Dairy Plant, and then there's Scarlet Tower, but we need to finish Dairy Plant for that. We get more gold in that stage, so together with the character we get now, we will get a lot of gold if we play this right. Okay, and we will get Popea in that one, and Popea gives you the weapon Song of Mana. What does Song of Mana do? Pulls a wave of sparkling particles outward in the shape of a vertical ellipse, bouncing along the edges. Has a 1 second hitbox delay. Okay. Interesting. And you use the skull, which I already collected, that's good. You can use the skull to level it. And then it evolves into a dark song. And it covers a large area, and ooh, it slows down enemies permanently. Okay, that sounds cool. How strong is that weapon? Let me see real quick. I don't think it's that strong. But sounds really interesting. So the cat one we're gonna have now is pretty abysmal. But so is the whip, and I kinda like the whip, so. A lot of these are, like, all of these are also evaluated in a vacuum, just like if you only have that weapon, how good is it? So synergies are not taken into account, which I appreciate, because it just gives you the straight up value of these items. Okay, Song of Mana is about as good as Rune Tray as its B tier. Limited area vertical damage item covers the entire screen with a narrow beam. You probably need to invest into area. But that will make the run more challenging because the passive item makes enemies stronger. It has decent knockback. Okay. Sounds cool enough. Okay. So sorry. Let's try to survive 15 minutes with her. And also get to the coffin and unlock the next character. Let's see. Give me the wiki, yeah. And give me Giovanna and her finished item. And tell me if that like item has any synergy, because in the wiki there's like synergies with other passives and actives. Mari. Can move into Vicious Hunger. Okay, does this have any synergy with anything? Okay, it does. Okay, it has some synergy. So that makes sense. That also makes sense. Okay, it has synergy with pretty much everything that you would expect. Okay, so let's just see how good that weapon is. Where do you have to go? Where are you? We would like to get the Chandelabra if we don't get that by ourselves till we get there. So we'll just probably move down to the first collect orb, move down to the second collect orb, just so we get the XP we leave behind, and then move to the right to maybe get the candelabra even before we get a coffin, or get a coffin, and just see what time we're at then. Okay, let's do that. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies. What do my cats do? My cats aren't doing anything. Okay, they do attack enemies. Oh god, I need another weapon. I need one level with another weapon. Jesus. Oh, that's such a bad item. It's just cats running around. Sometimes they don't do anything.
So just like real cats.
Yes! That's why she has such high movement speed. God, that's just a really big cloud of enemies. Okay, that was a big explosion. Is that enough for a level? Yes, it's enough for a level. Oh my god. Oh, and it gives me King Bible. Thank you, game. God. Oh yeah, this item is really bad as a starting item. Do I get garlic? I don't want knife. I could get magic wand. I get garlic. Do I go garlic with this? Just because? Why not? Let's give garlic a shot.
Oh jeez. Game, why are you doing this?
Okay, that's the one we need for Bible. That's good. Let's just get a few levels and then we can start moving northward. Very good, we can just... Okay, what items do I want to get on this run? So we already have... cat, and we want to go stone mask. So that's one pair. With Bible, plus its passive, I can't remember its name. So it's a lot of knockback already. She's a witch, so I think I just want to go magic wand. And also fire wand. Plus their passive, so that's 4 slots done. I have garlic, so I could get garlic and passive, I guess. Then I have 1 slot over. I have nothing that does a dent in the crowd. So last one should probably go to cross or axe, maybe? Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna go like that. Okay. Oh, this is just abysmal. This is just painful. I'm taking so much damage already. Wow, garlic level, great. We want empty tone because we want to get the one for it. Where's the... Okay, there's one collector above me apparently. Let's get that one because it's the closest. Yeah, I see it. Let's get like all the XP I can get. Oh, that almost killed me.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Read the game.
I should have just gone. Wait, that's a completely different one. That's not the one I wanted to get. Where is it then? I can't go there, okay. My cats are doing a cat fight. This is so weird. This item is so weird. Let's take this. Alright, so I have to pick a bad item now. Great. Okay, going with this weak of a character into here might have been a bad decision. God, she's so weak.
Can't really find know that point.
Like her weapon does like nothing. It's like so random. It's like even more random than a lot of other weapons. I was hoping she would be good because she's like a cat lady and like a witch on a broom, but it's just not good.
Oh, what is? Does she have a weapon transformation for the cats?
Yes. It's if it grabs something, it might turn into gold. Like if they interact with something, anything, it could turn into gold. It's just for farming gold, essentially. Oh, where's the collector thingy? There. Please just give me all the XP.
Let's see. Do I go for critical strikes? I think yes. Want to?
Okay, I can basically just go down because there is an attract orb, so any XP I leave on the way, it's just... I can just get okay.
So terrible.
Okay. I have achieved a decent amount of health again. And a decent amount of damage. Basically not as good as it could be. But it's decent enough, I guess. Okay, there's some healing. Now I'm full again. I missed one. Where game? A bit higher, but to left. That's you. Okay, let's get another attract orb and then just hold out here for now until I'm strong enough, so I think I can get can kill these things, like the skeletons. Sure. Okay, so I really want to get the stone mask. Just so I can evolve this item. Just so I never have to take it again. Okay, I got 2 chests. Just give me a lot of levels. I'm not enjoying this run. This is so painful right now. I hope it gets better with some upgrades.
Here's hoping.
I mean, I got this one, I got this one, I got this one, I got this one. Okay. So I need to either get... Okay, so I need to get the passive for the kittens and Santa water if I want everything. To upgrade everything. Should I give me more garlic power? All the power to all the garlic. I mean, I have a lot of knockback. I have garlic and in the books. Wow, I got more cats. What a great level up.
More cats that might eventually turn more things into gold.
Not yet. I haven't evolved them yet.
I said might eventually.
Okay. Okay, that was good XP. Okay, now there are more enemies that are like pretty squished that I can just kill. It's just basically just XP waves. This is nice. But they still hold too much. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, they killed me! Are you kidding me? Yeah, this one was abysmal. Holy Hagrid. Okay, I think for now I'm gonna... I don't want this weapon unlocked right now. I think it's so bad. Okay.
I mean, you could try luck on the easier map.
Now I think I will just take a different character on this map because I want to unlock the character that's on this map.
Fair enough.
I could take one of the more overpowered ones and unlock them, like the one that throws the bones or the cherry bombs that get more projectiles. I could try them. Or I go back in with my Bayonetta. Let's see, do I have any power-ups I want? Twice per rank allows you to remove an item from level up choices for the rest of the run. This is so good. This is so good. How do I unlock the reroll stuff? Okay, that's the banish. That's the skip. Let's survive 15 minutes in certain zones. I don't think I have these yet. Reach level 80 with Motashi and Yatta Kavala is reroll. Okay. Okay, then I think I'm gonna take Motashi or Yatta Cavallo. Okay, that's one of these I wanted to try out anyway. Because if I get to level, what was it, 80 I think, with either of them? 80, yeah. Then I will get rerolls. Rerolls sound extremely good. Same with banishes. So yeah, anything else I want to power up? Well, if I want to go in with her right now, I would get probably revival because that would give me more damage with her. But I want to go with one of the OP ones. So I don't know what they want. I think I'm just gonna save my money for now. Don't think I need anything like... Well, I could get area probably. That's not as expensive. Let's just get area out of the way. And get revival and keep the rest for unlocking characters for now. Okay, do I want to go with bones or cherry bombs? Wait, what's the second character? What does the second character look like? One of them is a skeleton. What does the other look like? So one's a skeleton and the other is that a panda? It looks weird. I think I'm gonna stick with the skeleton with the halo. Hello,
Holy
Motashio.
skeleton.
Hello, Motashio. Gonna take you for a spin here. Okay. So, we wanna get to level 80 with him. Then we wanna get to the coffin. Okay. He scales with projectiles, so we want to get stuff that's exclusively projectiles if we want to get the most out of this. So, no garlic. No garlic.
I would have guessed that you would go for one without any garlic.
Let's see, where is the... Here. Okay. So what scales with... Okay, a lot. A lot. Okay. So I think... So we already have the bone. And we're gonna get just duplicator in the slot. For the passive. Because the bone doesn't evolve with anything. It's just a bone. So it's just a free slot for duplicator. We probably want to get, if possible, Bible. Just because Bible. Bible's strong. Just for security. What else is bone affected by? Sorry. See, what does it like? It likes 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'd say we just get like both ones. So 1, 1, 1, 2, because it both scales with bone. We could get X. X scales with it. And it's passive. This would be X and passive. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would give us clear up and down. Wands give us clear overall. Same with bone. Bible gives us knockback. And last one would be fill with whatever we get. We could go attract orb and send our water. You know the sender water I made fun of, but has my favorite passive item in the game. You know that one. Sure, why not? Let's try to go for sender water and attract orb. Okay, let's try that build. Let's see how far we can get with that. Okay. Hello, bony guy. Okay. Okay, bone is random, so we need to get lucky to like hit the enemies. Good thing is this will be projectile heaven as soon as we get like levels with him. Okay. Did I get anything here that I want? Yes, I want magic wand. Ooh, I can banish stuff. None of these are horrible, so I won't banish any of these. I will banish stuff that's actually horrendous and like detrimental to my build. So like Laurel, for example. Because Laurel yeah, because Laurel does nothing. That's just a magic wand level. I could banish garlic right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Let's banish garlic. Okay, but that uses up the level up. Okay, interesting. It doesn't give you anything else then. It just lets you banish something. Okay, that's good to know. That's a Bible. Now we have magic wand and Bible, so now we can actually do more damage. Okay. Kill a few more enemies before we start moving. I just want to get some levels up. Could I like get to my chest please game? There's so many enemies here. You want to get Amnitone? Want to take that? Oh, there's a chest. That's a free item, or like item level. Okay. That's a wand level. Oh, I shouldn't... Since the banish just also deletes that level, quote unquote, so like you don't get an item that level. It's also a skip, if you put it like that. It's like a skip where you banish something, so I probably shouldn't have banished this early. Because I think there was something I could have taken. But it's just like, yeah, it won't cost me anything, but just so I know that strategy, like. But I still feel pretty weak, so. I don't want any of these. I want King Bible. But yeah, I don't feel powerful right now, so I will level a bit more before I start moving more. I want duplicator, so that's good. Because that's just straight up my DPS. Okay, yeah, that's already feels a lot better. Good. Let's take bone. Diamond lightning ring. Let's give me a bone level. You know, so the game could throw me a bone. Get it?
No, it can't. You're the bone thrower. You are the one that bones.
Do I just take standard water here? Just to assert dominance. Because I do want attract orb. Because it's convenient. And I think I'm gonna have enough. Like, with 3 extra projectiles on Bone, Bible, Wand 1, Wand 2, and Axe, I think I'm gonna have enough damage. And Thunder Water also gets another projectile. So yeah, sure. Let's go for Thunder Water. Swiveling, 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 swivel, swivel, swivel. That's a duplicator level. Nice, that's duplicator maxed. Give me the chest. Okay, only a 1 chest. It's a magic 1 level, nice. That's a bone level. Are there any collectors? I could move down. Or move a bit up to collect. I think I need to start moving down a bit, so I'm just gonna start moving down now. To like that one attract, like that single attract orb. Just collects everything on the map. And then I'll still there for a bit, go to the next orb, like that. And then I can go to the coffin. One more. Should be around here. Yeah, there it is. And give me all the XP laying around. Bible level. Bone level, sure. Magic wand. Okay, that was all the gems. Bone level. I wanna leave now. Let's go to the next attract orb. Okay, we already have a lot of stuff lying around. That's good. Bit more. Let's just put damage here until we're level, like, slowly minute 10. Use the orb to just get everything. There's a tracked orb for our center water, nice. Let's open the chest. So we have bone duplicator, we have Bible, we have magic wand, plus its passive, and we have center water and its passive, so we only need Bible passive for the things we have now, and then like preferably second wand and X, if we can manage. Riveting gameplay. You have enough damage to just stand.
That's how it goes.
Okay, but I can only... Okay, now the wave changed. I can only stand if I have my Bible up, and I don't have it up all the time yet. Okay, that's bone maxed out, which sadly does not have any evolutions. But that's just in turn for the, like, overpowered passive this guy has. Magic wand. That's the passive for our Bible. Nice. We wanted to go... We have perfect pairs right now, right? This is quote-unquote a pair. This is a pair, this is a pair, this is a pair. Yeah, so let's go X.
What's that? What's that?
Bible level.
Interestingly, the game didn't want to give me my favorite item in like 2 or 3 runs.
Oh no. For you.
Well, it still worked well enough. But I still like the part where the screen gets really swarmed and your AoE attacks have their value. So what do enemies get to do in the Bone Zone?
Not much right now. Let's see. Though mine is a different bone zone than your game is.
Are you sure?
Mine's is actual bones.
Fair enough.
What did I want to look at? Oh no, I forgot. What did I want to look at right now? Oh yeah, what axe evolves with. Okay, so I could just go to the candelabra on the right. Just a... Okay, let's just get all the gems that are laying around here. And just... Okay, it's magic wand, so I can get magic wand up as soon as I get a chest at level 10. Or like at minute 10. It's X level. Okay, that's most of it, so now I will just start Going aggressively to the right to get the candelabra. So I can be sure I get that. Since it's laying around. Who would look candelabra in its mouth, right? A free one, right?
I don't know if it has a master look into, so nobody.
Exactly. See, that's exactly the point I was trying to make. Ah, that's the horde that killed me last time. And now I can toy around with them, so that's nice. Yeah, my damage is way better. Okay, I can still take this chest right now, because it still doesn't have any upgrades. It does? Wait. Does this area work differently? Well, I had an item to upgrade, so that's fine. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so now my magic wand fires with no delay, which is really nice. Okay. We still want to get to a candelabra. We want this candelabra and spinach now. Can pick up the candelabra. And for the spinach we need to get lucky. But yeah, for like this point in time, the evolved magic wand just does so much damage. Okay, that's a champion. And I have so much knockback that it can't do anything. I don't have anything on level 8 right now. So we will leave you here for now, get the candelabra and then come back. And then level some more and then go to the coffin. But I like that they have items lying around the map that makes you like, that makes moving around this big map at least somewhat, you know, making sense. Otherwise you would just swivel around in like a really small area. Where is it?
Oh.
Oh yeah. There it is. Hi. Yes, cat. Okay. We're gonna get back to our chest. Which will hopefully level up my Bible once I get 2 more level in that. Hopefully the game gives me spinach.
So, now this candelabra that he walked like 5 kilometers to. Now that you've actually touched it, do you actually want to pick it up? Are you sure the journey isn't the reward you were looking for?
I mean, it's good that they have that. I mean, what if you accidentally walk into it?
That seems kind of weird given how vast these maps are and that you kind of need to aim to get there.
But still. You know, maybe.
I mean, it's not a bad option, but it's just kind of like... If I were to put a reward on a mountain top, and you were to climb that mountain, would you want the option to be like, now you finally reach the mountaintop and earn your reward, but do you actually want it? Don't you want to leave it up here so other people get motivated to get it?
Got a spinach, very good. Okay, I got all the items I wanted, that's great. So this is exactly the build I want to go. If I lose now, then that's just on me for picking a bad build and or moving badly. Okay, there's my chest. I can evolve my Bible, so I can just straight up pick it up. Now we're probably... Ooh, that's a 3-1, nice. So that's also 2 more item levels. And after that, I think I will just wait till 15. Should be enough damage at level 15 and go to the coffin. Yes, game, give me more enemies. Give me all the enemies. Gonna have so many projectiles.
It's weird how it just drops these static enemies, or almost static enemies, into your area.
Well, they shoot bullets, so they're evil.
I mean, of course they're evil. They're your enemies. You
Oh,
are
the
on
misery.
You are on the side of good, TM.
Yes, I invade their home and personal space, but since I have Bibles, that makes me the good guy, right? That's how this works. Oh, I like that they're dropping so many enemies. This is so nice.
Obviously, you're defending the poor and innocent mortals against the vile powers of undead.
Oh, that's so many enemies. But my damage is really good. Look at this. Yeah, my clear is pretty good. I can banish something?
I mean, you have the option, but why would you? The
Wait.
question is, would that even remove the item from your currently equipped?
I don't know.
I wouldn't try it now.
No,
Can
not
do
when
it
I
in
have such a
live
good run. I could do it in like a run that's like in the beginning, and then I can just forfeit and just try it out. Because I mean, if you could banish Spellbinder, that makes effects last longer. After you have your Bible up, and you could like replace it with something that makes you even more powerful. Like there's one that gives you just an Omni boost with it, which is effect lasts longer, areas bigger. You have more might and more attack speed, I think. That's Omni boost. There's an item that gives that. Then you could just switch that out in the middle of the run. That sounds like kind of insane. I won't try it right now, but I wanna figure it out in like the next run maybe, or like just one trial run. Where I just like wait until I get a level with like one of my starting items, when I have like 2 items, and then just see if it removes it out of my inventory. But for right now, we just want a level. We need... Okay, I just had a really big ping spike. It's still there. Why? Is my stream doing okay? Stream's healthy. That's weird. Marcel? Yeah, let's just disconnect for now. Hi?
Hello.
Okay, that was just weird. I think I had like a hiccup in my internet because my stream said disconnected, reconnected, like real quick, which was like probably a few seconds. And then this you refused to work. Okay, what did you want to say?
I was just joking about when you do the trial run, you actually don't want to get a separate weapon to try with, you actually try to remove your first weapon. Become the pacifist that these monsters will feed.
Oh, I need one more level in my fire wand. I can pick up the chest. Game doesn't want to give it to me.
Well, at least you get to level your Santa water.
Santa water, the best weapon you could ever ask for. Been an awful good one, Santa water. Come and get got it tonight. Okay, that's evolution for Fire Wand. And that's 3 items evolved, so I think I can go up to the coffin. I have like Bible and the wands evolved. This should be more than enough damage.
You probably could have done that earlier.
Yeah.
Unless the skeletons only last a certain duration, and if you don't kill them in the time, they actually destroy the coffin. Which would be like really weird.
I don't think so. I hate this. You can't walk through here.
Oh, their enemies have walls.
Okay, this time it's knights. Hello there. This should be the one that gives you the music note. Thank you, Motashio, but the vampire is in another coffin. Okay.
But will there actually be a vampire in the last coffin?
We will see. Okay, so this is Popea Pecorina. She has the music note as her weapon, like a little sheet of music, and it gets upgraded with the skull.
Obviously, the enemies will get hurt by the sheet music because they can't read it and just get confused.
Yeah, of course. She's not like a siren or anything, like, you know, just luring you into with the music. No, they just get frostbite by the sheet music. I can't get that because I knew how to read sheet music since I was 11, because I was in a school that put like a really big emphasis on like traditional music and musical education. So this was never a struggle I had.
I never learned how to read sheet music, and
Really?
Like, I think it came up like once or twice in music class, and it never really got to the point where I was like, okay, I'll have to learn it now. It was like, well, again, we actually almost also, it was very rare for us to actually have usage of any instruments.
So we had dictations, so like a diktat, with rhythm. So the teacher would just put like the rhythm with either the piano or like clapping or stomping or something, and we had to write it down. So like with the duration of the music. And we also had dictations of music straight up. So he would play a little melody several times, and we would have to write down the correct notes. So we would need to listen and be able to correctly identify the note. He would give us the starting note, so we would know what the starting note is, and afterwards we'd need to figure out what the distance was to the other note, so like what harmony he played, and then write it down. And that was graded. It was this strict. I wasn't perfect at those, but I was decent enough.
Sounds like some major BS too.
Well, our school did offer music as a main subject, and a very high percentage of students from our school would usually go on to actually study music. So also what was really great, which also made us like have to be able to read sheet music. Our school had a really nice program. The first 2 school years, they introduced it when I started school actually. The first 2 school years, you would be able to, before you started school, choose either, oh god, now I need the English words for this, for these like, the just bigger group outside these instruments. I think one is string instruments, yeah. So you could choose between choir, which was like just singing, between string instruments, and then you would choose one string instrument, which was violin, viola, cello, and contrabass. And now the last one I need to look up. Is it really... Okay, it's apparently called wind instrument. So like everything wind instrument. So it's like everything you blow into. Like, there is the ones made out of metal, which would include trumpet, horn, oh god, I'm so bad with instruments in English, actually. Fun fact, the saxophone is not a metal instrument. It's a wooden one. Because it's not about if the instrument itself is completely wooden, it's about what you blow into. So if the thing you blow into is made out of wood, and you can change that, that's a wooden instrument. If you can't do that, and it's just made out of metal, and you blow into that a certain way to produce a sound, then it's a metal instrument for the wind instruments. It's a fact that I think some people do not know. Ugh. Okay, I just was correct there. Sorry. Yeah, I think some people don't know that. I don't know how many actually don't know that, since it was common knowledge for our school.
I mean, I don't know it because I never actually paid attention to something like that, and I don't think it ever came up. Like, my school was a small town school with no specialization whatsoever.
We had a neighbor school that specialized in art, so like drawn art and sculptures and like the most basic variant of art. And we had a really big rivalry with them.
So what you're saying is, if you get in contact with some of those people, you might be able to access additional tasteful nudity.
Oh, story time. Story time. I don't know if I told you before, but I told this to a lot of my friends. I took art as a main subject in my last 2 school years, or like the last 2 attempted school years before I had to leave my school when I was a teenager. So I had art as my main subject, like 4 hours a week. And we would do like the usual. We would get like 1 sketch a week we would need to do in our sketchbook. Sometimes we had projects we had to do at home. Sometimes we would get school time for that, sometimes not. So in essence, we had like more time we needed to put into school than others had, because we often had projects we need to do at home. And at some point, the teacher said, "Oh yeah, she's so sad and like disappointed." Because what did she say? Oh yeah, and the school like doesn't give us money, so we can hire a nude model for like nude painting, and that's like really awful. But like she said, "Oh, I have a great idea. You know what we're gonna do, children?" We were 16 and 17 at that point in Germany. 16 and 17, just saying. Why not? We can just paint each other. You know, one of you gets nude, and then the others draw him.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Yes. It is.
That would be mass production of child porn.
Yes, you can't do that with a child. That you can't do that. I mean, even if she went out of the room, that would no. Also, another problem of this. Usually, art as the main subject is usually only taken on by girls, but we had 2 boys in our class. And, you know, they were like the sensitive kind, because not the like, big macho types would never take art. That's just usually not their style. So there was like the 2, like the squish balls, the sensitive one, you know, the cutesy ones. And they were so embarrassed. Both of them had like red hats. They would just stare at their table while she talked about this, because they didn't want to look at us naked. They were not like macho guys that were like, haha, now we can see the girls naked and stuff. No, they were deeply embarrassed by that, and I think deeply scarred by this thought that either they would be looked at, or they would have to look at the girl, because they were actually gentlemen and didn't want to do that to us. And we discussed this, and we were all like just frightened by the idea. So most of us went to our parents about this, as you would expect. I mean, we're 16 and 17, but we were still children, you know, by law. Like, definite children. Not like the 18 to 21 kind of thing where it's like, oh, maybe you're a child or maybe not when you do crime, depending on what you do. No, it's like, under 18, we're definitely children. And our parents did not like that the teacher said that. They did not like that. They went to the principal and said, if she attempts that, we're gonna file a lawsuit. If she ever brings this up again, we're gonna file a lawsuit. Like the richest one, and we were a rich school. I was like by far the poorest one at this school. We had a lot of rich children, rich families at our school. They said the richest will just file a lawsuit. They definitely have the money for that, and they will drag the school through the mud as much as they can if the teacher will ever bring something up like that again. And the principal agreed with us. Our teacher was confused by this. She said like, oh yeah, the principal was with me and he was like frustrated with me that I brought this up.
And the principal was like, did you ever consider that might be illegal? And I was like, but if they consent...
Like if we just get all the parrots consent to mass-produce child porn, then it will be fine, right? No, it's not! Jesus Christ, that teacher was so... Okay, there's this concept in Germany that's called Waldorfschule. I don't know if there's an equivalent. It says Waldorf school to me in a translator. Whatever. It's just a concept that's like, we don't have grades and we do like more outdoorsy stuff. A lot of children don't like these schools. We had two children at our school that switched from a school like that to our school, to like a normal one. And she loved these schools. She had all her children there, but most just switched to our school at some point because they couldn't stand the school anymore. And she had the mindset of them. And they're like, you know, like these hippie, chill, everything's fine, everything's a-okay. And I think she just had that attitude in her. That's probably why she didn't make this as a big deal, because she was just like laissez-faire, just like really relaxed with like everything. So yeah, just a fun quote-unquote story time that our teacher almost made us produce child porn. That's such a nice story, right? We were all just so terrified by the thought of this, as you can expect from like 17-year-old teenagers, like 16, 17-year-olds.
You know, I think we can all figure out that she just didn't strip right at that spot just to give you a model.
Yeah, oh god. Also, I know this doesn't make any... also, by the way, at the end she said, well, if none of us will do it, she can always offer herself to be in the nude. We were even more terrified then, because, this might be like superficial, but she was not a pretty woman in any way of the imagination. Like, at least not for us. And she was also already the older type. She was not into shaving. We did not want to draw her at all. No, sorry. But probably a good exercise for wrinkles, but we did not want to see our teacher naked, if you can imagine.
Yeah.
I was at a weird school, looking back. Some stuff was just weird. Some stuff was just weird. I mean, the cool kids at our school were the ones that would play in an orchestra. Can you imagine? The nerds that play in an orchestra were the cool kids.
Well, given that I stayed mostly out of social hierarchy in school, I have no idea what the cool kids in my school were doing. Probably grand partying every weekend and stuff. Who knows? Who cares?
Oh, I remember something else now. We had a school trip in 11th grade. Ooh. Let's make money. Money. We had a school trip, 11th grade. We went to Rome. Which, just for anyone listening in, I'm from Germany, so this is not as far as a trip as this, or exotic of a trip as it sounds like to Americans. It was with the train. We went with the train. We didn't even have to fly to go to Rome. And like basically half of the boys that went there with us were already smoking with 17. Which is to be expected. Like, children want to look like cool and stuff. Like, oh look, I'm smoking, yeah. But of course, this is illegal in both Germany and Rome. If you're under the age of 18. So, they asked one of the students who had to redo a class, who was already 18, buy them cigarettes down there. But they were smoking like basically all the time when we were outside. But then the awkward thing came. There was a school, like just a little celebration at the school. And the classes that went on trips would usually have one classroom for them with like a PowerPoint or, you know, just the show of all the pictures you did when you were at the vacation. Just so everyone could look at what you did. Mainly for the parents, mainly for you know, the other students that didn't go with ya, just stuff like that. And on basically every image, all the guys were smoking. And they knew if their parents would find out, they would get in trouble. Like big, big trouble. Like so much trouble you can't even imagine it. So from all the images we had, we basically couldn't show like 80 or 90% of them. Because there was someone on there who smoked. I need one more level for my axe, then I can pick up the chest. Okay.
Like, my school trip to the end of my school time wasn't fancy, wasn't anywhere fancy or didn't involve too much fancy stuff. Like, because I had to focus on history, my class visited Leipzig.
Oh, nice. That's such an exotic school trip.
Yep. Like, I think, what was the biology class? Or one of the classes went to Mallorca.
Oh, no. Like, okay, to the, like, spot where you do, like, nice mountain walks, or the awful spot?
I don't know. I didn't particularly care. Wasn't
I can imagine.
Wasn't anything I was interested in, but like, just gotta compare, like, visiting a major city in East Germany, taking a plane and having a nice week somewhere else.
Oh my god, do you see how much is happening on my screen? How much center water stuff I'm throwing, because these count as projectiles.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh, let me think, where did our school trips go? Okay, so Rome was just the non-focused one, like everyone could go there. We had, oh god, is it called Neapel in English too? I don't think so. They went where Pompeii was, that was the Latin trip. We had one to go to Berlin, that was the history trip. We had one that was hiking over the Alps. Is it called the Alps in English? Alpen? Alps? I think so.
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah, so it was you take the trip over them there, and then the way back is with the train. We had one group that went to Romania, I think. There was the biology trip. Oh. Ooh, I got a 5 chest. That's the rarest one you can get, I think. Oh, that's so much money. Yeah, I don't think any more of that fits on screen. Cool. Okay, I'm max level now. Like, max item levels. Anyway, let me finish. That was Romania, and they were cutting up cat sharks a reason why I didn't want to go there, because I don't like dissecting animals and stuff. I don't like that. I really don't. And then I think we had a last trip that went sailing at the Northern Sea or Eastern Sea in Germany. I don't remember which one. I was thinking about going there, but the problem is most of the time you were on a boat and the only privacy you had was, you know, your bed and a curtain before it. So it was
Yeah.
advised that like a group of friends would go there, 1 or 2 groups of friends that would get along. And they paid extra attention that these people going there would be okay with each other. And it was also a couples forbidden one, because they said they don't want a couple having sex on there, which I agree, because they had basically one room for where everyone slept in, basically. So I can understand that. And they didn't want anyone like being together now and being a nicey couple and then breaking up and then it being a total shit show when they will actually go. So I can understand that rule. So yeah, I didn't consider that, because 1 or 2 guys that wanted to go there were guys I actively hated because they bullied me. And I think that was it. One has to remember, because I said so many locations right now, we were, I think, 120 students overall that were like sorted onto these. So it was still like a huge amount of students in each one, like at least 20 or so, or about 20. But yeah, I think that was it. This one. Yeah, that was it. Okay, yeah.
I don't know where all the different classes went, but like, I still think, given that history has like the potential, see the reason to visit like any place at all, and going to the city is the same nation, the same country, it kind of feels bad.
I mean, it same holds true for Berlin. That was also the history class. So at least Berlin has really, really interesting history, you know, with like it being parted into 4s and then 2s for a really long time. Also has a lot of Nazi history museums, if I recall right. So there's a lot of Nazi history and West-East German history there. So I can at least get that decision.
Well, we were in Leipzig, we mainly focused on the Cold War stuff.
Yeah, I think they focused mostly on Cold War stuff too, because we also went to a, what's it called? Concentration camp. Yeah, it's called. But that was like mandatory for everyone. And it was on my 18th birthday. I skipped that one. Can you imagine why? Also, this was like the 2nd trip we did. We did 1 trip in I think 8th or 9th grade to a local concentration camp, which was a really small one. It was only, quote unquote, only used for political enemies, and people were rarely killed there. Most of them just got imprisoned indefinitely or got out when people thought they were under threat, a political threat anymore. So there was no killing there. It was just treating humans awful, which is bad in and of itself, but like, you know, not as deadly as other ones. That was mandatory already, and then we did a 2nd one in 12th grade. That was also mandatory, and that one was not Auschwitz, the other one, Dachau, which is I think it was Bavaria. Yeah. Okay, I still need to reach level 80 to get an unlock, but I think that should be doable. Yeah, I'm already 80. Okay, done. Okay, now I just have to preferably win, but I think this should be a given. Like, look at how much is on screen. I have so many projectiles. I have like 1 additional projectile from meta progression. I have 2 additional projectiles from duplicator, and I have 3 additional projectiles just from him leveling. This is insane.
Sure seems like it.
I mean, it's fun. I feel like I'm a god.
And then death comes.
Yeah, Dev will kill me. You need a special setup to kill Dev. You need, I think, revives, you need freeze, and you need something that cuts enemy HP in half. Because you want to repeatedly cut his HP in half until it's like 1 or 2 HP, or like you know, very low amount of HP you can actually kill.
Yeah, that sounds too logical. Let's just add more HP to him until the HP bar overflows and he dies.
Also, I'm really curious to find out what did the most damage here. It will probably be fireballs, I think. Though I would love it if it was Sender Water, because that would just, you know, justify my love for Attract Orb and its, you know, its necessity.
Like, if you stand still for a while, I think Santa Water just doesn't go too far past your books. So it's not too likely to deal the most damage.
Yeah, I just have so much outside of it that kills everything. So it's more of like everything else is just so strong that Sender Water can't shine.
I mean, as a protective layer, if anything would actually approach your Bibles, but as they don't actually get there, they don't really take that much damage from it.
I think I can just stand probably till like minute 28 unless a champion comes around. Yeah, let's just stand here. Let's just look at it all. I mean, the Santa Water is really pretty. So like if I would go for the prettiest one, which I will probably go at some point. Okay, there's a champ. Wait, with the champ? Okay, the champ can reach me because my knockback is not strong enough for champs. But it's fine. I might just go like, you know how everyone has like in game certain favorite equips they do or favorite builds they do? I think my favorite build will probably end up something like effective and pretty at the same time, which would include Santa Water and Magic Wand. Because it just looks so pretty. It's like blue flames and blue sparkles, and I like that.
Effectiveness should always be one of the core elements of your build. Because, you know, it can look pretty all at once, it won't look pretty for long if the enemies actually get to you and kill you.
Yeah. Though I will probably, at some point when I have like all items unlocked and tried out, I will try to like just go for my favorite looking and favorite feeling items that like look and feel the best to play for me personally, with like the character, like with like one character that has these or has like a good passive, and just see if I can have a shot at surviving if the build's bad. Let's get a few more levels in here. Ooh, nice, there's basilisks. Ooh, there's a collect orb. Gimme. Gimme all the levels. Okay, that was very disappointing. Well, then again, I was probably all the like low value gems that were still lying around somewhere on the map. Okay, so far nothing even comes really close to me.
I mean, yeah, your build is kind of made to prevent enemies from reaching you.
I mean, I have the best weapon and 2 A-tier weapons. So, yeah. And one of the most OP characters. Okay, there's a champion enemy. I have to be careful around that one, but I think it's gonna be dead soon. Dead. Get some chest action. Sorry.
Getting some chest action, that sounds great.
You know, one thing I actually appreciate is, or like, maybe appreciate's the wrong word. One thing that gives me joy is that the chest size of my VTuber is probably the same I have. And I like that. It's not like a, oh look, my VTuber is like has like very big eyes. Wink wink, nudge nudge. But in real life you're like flat as a board. It's like, nope, this is just what I own, bitch. I just have this.
I see at some point there will be a point where you got an alternative model that people can pay to make use that actually is flat as a ball. Just something where people can donate to studio boobs for a time.
Oh, that is something that was like really funny to me. When I was out drinking with a few guys, I think they said something about chest size, and I was like, hey, don't insult like the flat ones. We don't shame flat ones, okay? Flat ones are also great. And they looked at me confused and were like, why are you arguing for them? You have really big tits. Why are you doing this? I was like, I can defend whatever I want.
No, you can only defend something that you're a part of. Obviously, if it's like not something that affects you directly, your opinion doesn't matter.
I mean, it's not like I played white savior for like black guys or something like that. I just defended flat girls. It was like, why are you defending them? You're not flat. And I was like, yeah, so what? What? So what?
Well, why are they judging flat girls? It's not like they got boobs anyway. Hasn't the guys?
Yeah. Have a minute. My nose is itching.
I mean, do you actually need to dodge and strafe right now?
Ah, I don't want to risk it when I have such a good run.
And do you actually use more than one hand with this?
Yeah, but I need to concentrate. If I do a movement with my other hand, the movement of my hand will be impaired.
I see.
Hi, Dev. Okay, I can either spawn back in for a second and immediately get killed, or I just cash in my revives now. Okay, I got Hyper Dairy Plant, I got Papaya, that's the one I wanted. I got the reroll that was level 80 with Motashio, so that's great. I got a new map. And another Hyper Mod. Okay, cool. Let's see. Ooh, actually, Labora, the Evolved Center Water, did a lot of damage. Look at this. It did second most damage overall. No, it did third most damage, wait. But it was, like, very little on screen. Because it was only on screen for 13 minutes, and Hellfire was like evolved for 15 minutes. So considering that, it did a lot of damage, and it did the second most DPS. Okay, I like Attract Orb. It does enough like AoE damage. This will be part of my builds now, I think. Just because it does enough damage to like not be as much of a hindrance, and I like Attract Orb a lot. So as long as I don't like play the most difficult mode ever, I think this is gonna go into my main build now. It's pretty enough. Okay, so we unlocked another character, which is this one, Papaya. She gains +1 duration every level, so she also scales indefinitely. Does she have anything else that's like of note?
+1% duration.
She has a bit less health than, okay, let's take her. Okay. She has more movement speed. I think all of the Grave characters have that. And the rest is the same. Okay, so she has a bit more move speed, and she gains more duration every level. That's not too shabby. Okay, so let's see. We want to survive 15 minutes with her to unlock her weapon. So we want to do that. And do we have... We have that unlocked. Okay. So we need to go to Gallo Tower now and find a coffin there. Because that will give us Conchetta, probably. Conchetta. I think Conchetta. I think this is uses a lot of Italian words. That will give us a guitar playing demon gal if we go there, which looks really cool. Who has a shadow weapon that evolves with the wings, which is apparently pretty awful, but it looks cool. So we could get that, and she looks like really awesome. Ooh, I actually prefer older model. Oh yeah, you can like change models. There are like different models down here. I think I like this one more, I like this one more, this one more. Okay, he only has one. Okay, so let's see. We can unlock rerolls now. Nice. Yeah, okay, we need to survive 15 with Giovanna and 15 with Popea. We're gonna go to Gallo Tower now and we will try to get level 80. But we should get that.
Question is, do you actually want to survive for 15 minutes with Giovanna to get cats?
The thing is, I have to at some point. Because do I actually? Wait. I just need to have cats. Oh no, I don't think I can evolve it with like within 15 minutes with her. Because I need the evolve for my collection, otherwise I can't unlock Queen Sigma. So I do need to do that at some point, as much as I would not like to. Then I can get 1, 2, 3, at least 4 more banishes if I fill enough entries in the collection. So I can just straight up banish it, which is, I think, good, so they don't punish you too much for like unlocking new items you might not like, because you also, the more you fill up your collection, the more banishes you get. But yeah, complete the collection, get Queen Sigma. Those are just like survive 13 or 15 minutes in. And we need to reach level 80 with Yetta Cavallo for another reroll. But there are milk elementals. What? Okay. But we're gonna go now to Gallo Tower and try to find a coffin there and try to survive for 15 minutes and try to reach level 80, which would be like basically almost completing a run, because that would be 3 or 4 more unlocks. And we will also try to find like the items laying on the floor there. So is there anything I want to update right now? Maybe put like 2 levels in narration. That's already the most important stuff done. Rest I want to keep for unlocking characters, because they're getting more expensive. Okay, so Popea. Gallo Tower. Gonna send a pretty lady into a really awful looking one. Okay, with what does your weapon scale? What do you like getting? The usual. Okay, so it likes magic wand, it likes axe, like the passives you need for them, it likes fire wand, likes Bible, likes duplicator. Okay. So we're probably gonna get. So we have her weapon plus the skull. We want to get Duplicator. We definitely want to get Bible and its item. That's the ones we definitely want to get. If we, let's see. Let's try to go for these, which is like 3 passives and a main, and then we just see what we get and what we feel like. Okay. And I need to pick up the playing cards, which will unlock arcanas for chests, which is just like additional damage stuff or healing stuff or the utility stuff. And there is a potion, which unlocks hurry mode, whatever hurry mode is. Okay. Sorry for Paya. Gallo Tower, which gives us a gold bonus. Okay. Ooh, ominous. Okay. Okay, that's a cool clear. I like that. Ooh, that's a really big area. Holy shit. Okay. They want to get Thunder Water, Lightning Ring, or Magic Wand. I think I want to go Centaur Water and Axe, because it gives just more area, which just, I think, really scales really good. That would be like 1, 2, 3, 4 weapons and 5 passives, and then I can decide what else I got. I could try for birds. I could try for the burbs, because they don't need a passive, and then just fill up with 1 last weapon. Okay, let's try that. Then let's go Sun and Water. Oh, but I like this item. It's really pretty.
So...
Okay, we're, I don't like any of these right now. We are banishing Pentagram. Oh, damn it.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
They'll probably just go Magic Wand. Sure.
Of course, Goro is going to have a V1 with Ito. No, most likely going to have a V1 with Ito, and Saro most likely with Bar.
Yeah, that just make the most sense with them. Just like Faruzan will probably only get reruns with Balladeer, like Scaramouche, and maybe Xiao.
Yeah. At the same time, Saro could technically get a V1 with like Miko, maybe to some degree.
Yeah. I mean, Yaya is off field, so I feel like.
But basically, Saro's buffs are meant to be like short-term buffs for Electro DPS.
Okay, you could do it before her ult. That would work.
Like, you swap in Sarah, use her burst to also trigger Noblesse. Then you swap in Yai, Yai uses her stuff. Has the Noblesse buff, has the electro damage bonus, and the attack damage buff.
Yeah, that works. That does work. Okay, also, just quick, so I can continue here. The 2 different unlockables on this stage are in different direction, but one of them is in the direction of the coffin, so I'm gonna go there. Gonna go upwards. Ouch. Interesting also. This seems to be a vertical stage in contrast to the horizontal one with library. Okay, we want to go burbs. So we're gonna take the burb.
It's interesting that Sarah is so limited in her reruns, which causes her to have like some of the longer windows without having a rerun.
We want candelabra, so we're gonna take that.
I would. We already know 2 of the 3 Forsters that will be on the banner for Scaramouche.
Oh, because he gets a rerun with Raiden, yeah. So it will be.
Yes, we won with Ito.
Oh. Yeah, then it should be Goro and Faruzan, right?
Which, like, I'm looking at the spreadsheet of Sergio Primos, and they speculate Farazan and Goro, and, well, there's no info on the third character, but I would strongly think that would be somebody that can react with the Scaramouche. And
Ooh,
Rosaria has an awful long dry spell, so it might
maybe
be wrong.
Bennett? Just because he could.
Bennett just had a rerun.
Okay. Because he could buff like both of them, you know? Because they have very different needs for characters. So
Yeah, like Bennett has very short rerun periods. Like his last time had like 4 banners without him. But he just he is currently on the banner.
yeah, okay.
So I don't think that they will be that cruel to other characters to just go like, Bandit's on the banner right now. We will drop him for like 1 banner and then we'll put him back on.
Yeah. They used to do that in like 1.1, 1.2.
Because there weren't too many forces
Yeah, exactly.
go around. I'm basically expecting them to not put any of the new 4-stars on there. Kaizo's also not likely.
Yeah.
Kaizo's upcoming on the next banner.
Yeah, exactly. So is Toma.
Yep. Sarah is most likely on the Raiden banner, so Rosaria has a high chance. Yanfei has a high chance.
I don't think Yanfei's gonna be on there.
I don't know.
Yanfei might have a better chance on the Ayato banner.
Yeah. Yanfei doesn't make too much sense in this constellation. Like, she doesn't work with either of them properly.
Yeah, exactly. So
like
like if
Rosaria can at least provide some crits. Shongyun is also a little bit waiting.
But jungling would also work great with Ayato.
Jungling, where is this girl? She's currently on a 34-day cooldown. She was just in the last banner of the previous patch.
Oh shit, I have to wait for my second bird before I can take Bible. Well, that's awkward.
More Santa what it is. I mean, short reruns aren't too uncommon nowadays. Like, Bennett still is, like, really frequently on banners. Which I understand, because he's so powerful and fits with basically everything, but, like, also... It is kind of bad for people that already got him at C6 and...
You mean C5? He doesn't have a C6, remember?
Yeah. But... It's... Like... His rerun history has been his release, 2 patches, of no banner presence. Then he was there again. Then was 6 banners. Then another 6 banner period. Then 4, 5, 4. Bennett has a really high frequency for reappearing on banners. Kind of same for Shinshu.
I could really use some healing.
So,
Ah, that's the
Yeah.
other burp.
if we're trying to be reasonable, Yanfei would be an option, but she doesn't seem like a good fit for this.
No.
Chongyun would be an option, but he would also be terrible. Like, neither of the characters on the banner can make use of him.
I think Chongyun would. I think. Isn't a Shenhe rerun likely in like a few patches? Would make sense on her, you know, because they're a really good core.
And be is possible in 3-4.
I'm gonna try to banish my axe and see what happens.
You know, that's what many people try to do. You know, banish the access
I
from
still
banner.
have it in my inventory. This might have been a mistake.
Yeah.
Also, the champion here almost killed me. Holy shit. Jesus.
Jesus can't save you now.
Okay, I didn't just not think when I took my stuff. I should have thought about having to be able to take Bible and like X later if at all. That was just bad on my part. Okay, there's food here.
So what would be reasonable options for the upcoming banner? Barbara just came around with Nilu. Fischl would be on a short timer if she came around again.
Okay, I will try to survive till minute 15 just to have a weapon unlocked. And then I will probably just nuke myself. I will try to get the coffin at level 15, and if I can't, I will just nuke myself. Because I literally cannot get any more access now. Was worth trying out if it would like just get it rid of my inventory. But nope, doesn't work like that. Okay, lesson learned.
It's a weird option that you can actually banish it from upgrading. Like, why would you ever want that?
Like, I like the idea if you could banish it from your inventory, then if it was like a wrong pick or you decided something else could be a better pick. But like just banishing it from showing up again seems weird. The only way where that would make sense is with the skull. Because the skull makes enemies stronger. And you have to level that at some point. If it's the only thing you can level, except if you banish it. That makes sense to me. But for every other item it makes no sense.
So... Fischl is unlikely. Sucrose and Shinshu, definitely not. Diona, very unlikely. Ningguang would be in a spot where she might come around, but unlikely.
I mean, Ningguang you can put on pretty much any banner because she's just good burst DPS. Then again, she would feel weird on an animal one, but Goro already feels weird on that one. So,
Well,
yeah.
that banner has one dedicated geo support and one dedicated animal support.
Yeah, that's just weird in general.
Well,
I would
it's
have just
most
put
likely
Raiden
for
and Scaramouche in one phase, I must admit.
Yeah, well, I mean, Scaramouche wouldn't really like to have Sarah on his banner, but he could technically work
Yeah.
off of her.
But you're saying he wouldn't like to have her on. Would he prefer Goro over her? I don't think so.
Not because you can use the skills pass like that one Ascension talent with Electro.
Yeah, so like... him having stuff with Geo makes no sense.
So Jinyan might come back around, but unlikely. Like she doesn't feel
I mean,
like
she
she.
she would offer a shield for Ito for like Geo passive, I guess.
Well, the next characters would be Rosaria, who is like in a really long dry spell.
Could work. No, what?
Yeah. It could work, but it isn't really meant to be. Yan Fairy also doesn't really work with either side. Sarah's already basically set to be with Bar. Sayo is on a shot. Guru is basically set. Cookie just had a rerun.
I mean, they kind of have to give Scaramouche one element he can react with, you know, for his Ascension 1 passive, right? It would feel weird if he would get no element he could react with. So I don't think it could be another Geo or another Dendro character or another animal character. I think it has to be one of the 4 reactive elements.
I technically would start being in the range where she could get a rerun.
Who?
But Kolai.
Yeah, but no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
She would fit more in like Alhaitham maybe, or a Nahida rerun. Because Alhaitham is coming in 3-4.
Yeah, like I would see her on an Alhaitham banner, but not on a Nahida banner, because that would make, like, yes, people that played at the beginning got like, what was it, even 2-3 colors. But 3-4 would be already at like 5, 6, 7. Then she wouldn't be on like 7 banners already.
So I can imagine her with like either an Electro character, so maybe Bal. I could imagine her with Ayato for like Hydro. And I could imagine her with like Alhaitham, though Alhaitham is supposed to have a 4-star Dendro already on his banner, who's like his roommate, who's an architect. He was mentioned in the story where Alhaitham was like, oh yeah, I can get a good night of sleep because my roommate's not there, because he hates his roommate.
For patch 3.4, we are... people are guessing Yao Yao will have a release.
Yeah. Which is weird. I always thought she would come in 3-4 with like Baiju. But they just didn't want to do that apparently, like that.
I would guess that they aren't sure. I feel like they aren't quite sure how they want to handle Baiju.
Yeah, they're pushing him so far off. Like it would have been so perfect to release him with Yao Yao for like Lantern Ride, right? And push Alhaitham further to the back maybe. That would have worked.
Yeah. Either they are unsure how to handle them because people just have way too big of an expectation by now, or they want to, or like, it will be a new Dendro character, so we are basically trying out a lot of stuff so far.
I also don't know anymore what he's gonna be, because he was always supposed to be, I think, Bow. But we already have so many Bows, so I think they made him Catalyst. But we also have a lot of, like, have a Catalyst now, 5-star, so I don't know what they're gonna make him. I think they changed... They changed Yao Yao to Lance, like, I think, from Catalyst.
I expect our dear Dr. Baiju with his Claymore.
Of course.
Just get out that snake, like his snake will be his Claymore.
That sounds so wrong out of context. It sounds so wrong. Okay, I got the dark song now. Cool, which is called Manaja. Might slow enemies down.
I'm here for all the innuendos that are necessary.
Ooh, it's like an oval-ish shape now. Oh, this looks so cool. Yeah, okay. This is so cool.
Like, technically, they could do like a super early Candace or Story one, but those would really not fit the banner.
Oh, I would love... If they put Candace on Ayato, I will be a very happy girl.
Like, they could, because that would be like after 5 banner cooldown.
Yeah,
which
it also...
is like,
It would also
well,
boost his E. It would also boost his E. There is like one Ayato hyper team that is him, Candace, Union, and Anemo. Either Venti or Kazuha usually, because you can hit stuff with your E in Kazuha. Kazuha Tornado. That's actually supposed to be a really good team. I would love to do that team. I would love to. That would be amazing. Just like have Union in there, have Candace in there, who are like two pretty ladies, maybe some Venti action and Ayato. That sounds really cool. Like Mono Hydro.
I can definitely see you wanting to get into that action and do them, yeah.
I won't deny it. Oh, that was so much XP.
Yeah, we are basically set on needing one reactive element in that banner, and that would probably be Rosaria or Yanfei. And Rosaria is the one who's more likely to have value in that banner.
Yeah, because she gives like... She can give both of them crit.
Yeah. And she allows Skirmish to react.
Okay, I unlocked Arcanas. Yay. Okay, now... Ooh, Healing is doubled. Recovering HP damages nearby enemies for the same amount. Okay, these are really cool because they can really change your builds around, like what you do. Because if you take this, then Garlic Evolution and Whip Evolution and stuff like that is actually more valuable because it also damages enemies instead of just healing you.
That's good.
What's the question mark?
So... yeah, we are kind of locked into like a couple of characters that could be it, but like... It would be weird to put like another character on the banner when Zarya, who has value with those characters, wouldn't be on the banner after having a 10 banner dry spell.
Oh my god, look how pretty this looks. I love this new weapon, it's so pretty.
I see that this will be like your main weapon together with Santa Water.
Yeah, it's so sparkly. It does make the enemies more difficult.
Then you also add your Bible.
Yeah, then add Bible to that, maybe like Magic Wand. And then it's already a pretty damn good set. You have knockback, you have area damage, you have dedicated attack for like nearest enemy with your Magic Wand. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm next to the coffin basically, so I just need to wait for a bit more damage.
And well, given the set of weapons that you would use, this map would probably work really well.
Yeah, because it's like so horizontal. Vertical, right, vertical, sorry. Yeah, this weapon's probably not good in library.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. I could evolve my Sender Water, so if I get a chest, I can just take that.
To be honest, if Beidou hadn't been on a banner just recently, I would have seen her being on the same banner.
I mean, yeah, she works with both, just on loading, so that could work, yeah.
Yeah, but she will definitely not be there after not being on a banner for 2 banners.
You know what would be really funny and trolly of the game? And I would actually kind of love if they did that. Putting her on the Baal banner.
No. Problem is, Beidou has just been on the Nilu banner.
Yeah, but just imagine that.
I mean, technically it would still, like a C6 Beidou still benefits Raiden, but just not quite the way we want.
I want a chest game. Give me a chest game.
But yeah, it is kind of, I would guess it's sort of sad. They could pull fast one and confuse us. Also, Union had like a really quick V1 time frame after her release.
Union on Ayato would also be... Okay, do you know what I want on the Ayato banner? I want a Union, I want a Candace, because they both work extremely and just overly well with him. And then just anything. And after that I don't care. If they put Candace and Union on the team, I would love that so much.
They will definitely have a Sour on there, because Ayato is confirmed for the second half.
Yeah, okay,
so
then...
Sour is basically... Like, if they don't put her on this banner, then she will not have a V1 in forever, because...
Yeah.
We just had Yamiko, we just had Sino.
Yeah, okay.
Now that's Red Shogun.
Candace could still work. Candace actually works with Barber, so Candace is not out of the question yet.
Yeah. Candace, definitely, like... Candace would be on a 5-banner dry spell by then.
Oh my god, game.
Banner.
Could I please get a chest?
Well, Candace could reasonably be there. Dory technically would also have a chance,
Oh
but
no.
why would... I just don't see Dory being there.
Yeah, they just gave one out for free.
One, that, two, I don't see her having a synergy with either of the 5 stars, and...
I got a 5 chest. I think it's gonna evolve like 3 items I have. Oh god, that's so good. No, it didn't. Why? Santa Waters evolved and it gave me 2 skull levels. Ouch. That's gonna be painful. Yeah, my Santa's ready and my birds. Why didn't it give me that? It's like 2 more evolutions and I can hope to grab a Bible. Let's see. I want... Yeah, sure.
Let's just see where we're going with this.
I'm still doing good damage, so let's see how long I can survive. How do I get there? Is there a way down here? Okay, now I have to... Can I go through here? No. Okay, I have no idea how to get to that side area. Let's find out.
Jesus, just seeing it written out makes the weapon banner seem really painful.
What?
At 0 pity count, and in worst case scenario, it takes 3 rounds of pulls, or roughly 210 pulls, which would be roughly 33,600 Purimos to guarantee 1 copy of a specific limited radar 5-star weapon.
Yeah. But how do you get to that coffin?
is it? To the top and to the right?
Yeah, but like there's nothing to go to the side of. I might look it up if I don't. I'm gonna go up, and if I don't find it, I'll look it up real quick because I at least want to kill the coffin. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to last indefinitely here. I don't think I'm gonna finish this run. So let's see, where is she? That's Konkata. Is there a picture anywhere where she is? Let's see, Gallo Tower. Because I really just don't want to go up there again because the other unlock is to the bottom. The coffin can be found in a secret room which can be accessed through a magic mirror in level with the room. So it should be on the same height as the room. And then there is supposed to be a mirror. So like around here?
I have to look for it. Mark all the walls.
There's no mirror here. How is that mirror supposed to look like? Is there any image of this here? Let me see. Traps. Trivia. Let me see if I can find out. Okay, it's to the left somewhere. Okay, is it here? Do I need to get back down? It's here. How do I enter it? How do I enter it? How do I enter it, game?
I don't know, is there any interact button? Like just walking up to it doesn't do anything?
You should see that it's glowing. Go into it.
Just wait in front of it and maybe back. Well,
Or maybe it's below. Maybe there's.
Try entering? No? Oh. It's just really hard to see with all your effects.
Yeah, I know. I already glitter and sparkle so much. Maybe there's another one below. And if not, I can always go back up again. Because there's also one, see?
So you're bound to just look up and down and hopefully find it.
Ah, see, this one's glowing. Oh, that was lucky that I got that. Okay, we got the character and we survived 15 minutes. So that's all. And we grabbed the item that's also at the top. So that's already the most important stuff.
So time to move all the way to the bottom for the other item.
We can try. I mean, I will certainly try now. And if I die on the way, then so be it. But look how cool she looks! She's like demon and she has a guitar. She's so cool.
So she's your average tiefling bow.
Can I just stay here?
I mean, it doesn't seem like it forces you out.
Nah, that's lame.
Yeah, it also doesn't benefit you at all.
Yeah. Okay, I wanna get a chest now, because I can evolve my Bible. I think there's one down here. Bible will make this a lot stronger. Like Bible upgrade.
If you take a moment, I think
Oh, there's
there
also a
is
champion.
like that. Yeah,
Nice.
you just went past him 2 times.
Oops.
And he was like, ma'am, please, ma'am,
Excuse me,
Okay.
ma'am.
ma'am, would you like to join our... Hey, excuse me.
Would you like to join our unholy cause? Okay, how far away am I? Very. Okay, we'll just see if I can get down there before I get killed. I mean, I still 11.5 minutes, so I think I can survive to like
Yes.
22 at least with my build.
Yeah.
I still have a few bird levels to go, so let's just see if I can get it and don't have to come back here soon. Or if it's not enough and I'll just start a new run here. We'll see. It's worth a try.
Definitely.
The Bible makes everything good.
You know, the only good book that I want to read is a Holy Bible.
Okay, now that's just free XP.
Oh look. A swarm of skeletons. It looks like they're respawning. Or like, what's the deal here?
What do you mean?
Also, you need to be careful with your HP.
Oh yeah, well.
Like, it seems like they're respawning slash fading out and fading back in really close to you.
Ouch, something is hurting me. There's food a bit below me. Yeah, that's a problem in this build. I don't have anything that heals me. Like, I know the guide says you don't need it, but I like having one thing that heals me to some degree. Which is usually the whip.
Yeah, but whip would be terrible here.
Yeah. Oh, I got a 5 chest. Cool. Ooh, that's gonna... No, that's just gonna give me money. Damn. But, like, I almost have leveled up my bird. So that's gonna start giving me healing as well. So that's good. Just like with level. Yeah, that's the final bird level, I think. Ooh, 1,000 gold. Like 1,200. That's really good. Okay, yeah, so that's everything. I can't level Axe because I was stupid. Starting now from levels, I will get healed until I'm full. And then I will just get money. Okay, where's the chicken? Ah, okay, I can see the chicken. Okay, that was already a lot of health.
Just remember to move carefully. Or try to keep an eye on your health bar, however.
As long as I kill enough, I should be fine.
I feel like you can just move towards these enemies and like the skeletons were a problem. These seem to just wobble.
We're getting closer. Still a long way, but we're getting closer.
Question is, can you get there in time?
Before I die, we will see.
Well, whether before the game spawns so many enemies that you can hardly move forward.
That only starts to happen at like 25 to 27 minute mark.
Yeah, but there's still a way to go.
Yeah.
So it is a reasonable concern.
Still at the edge of the map.
Oh, yeah.
If we don't get it this run, I'll just start another one in here and get it.
Yeah. This might be unreasonable.
I don't care. It doesn't make a difference. I won't get stronger than this. Like, at least in this run.
It's already a pleasant surprise that you got this far.
Yeah. Like, I got everything out of this run I wanted to. I survived 15 minutes. I got her item evolved. And I found a coffin. And I found the item laying on top. So that's all already good.
What
So,
level are you at?
95.
So, wasn't there some level 80 challenge?
I don't know if there was one with her. Yeah, oh yeah, there was one level 80, get to level 80 on this map, right? So I already got that as well. So yeah, this is all I could have... Oh no, there's a champ, that's why I'm getting so low on HP. Game, I can hardly see the champ, please.
Rainbow.
Bad thing is this can't give me health. This can only give me money. So I have to get a few levels now to get healthy again. Because I don't think there's chicken on the map. Nope. Oh, we're close! Look, we're close! We're so close! Oh, we can absolutely do that. Okay, we got a level. I'm healthy.
Yeah, but those enemies also have too much mass for your Bibles to probably keep them at bay.
Yeah, but I can swivel them out.
It's just slowing your descent.
Oh, but I'm really close, look.
The real question is, can you possibly survive like the final onslaught by hugging a corner or something like that?
Oh no, these are stronger. Oh no, these are stronger. Oh, we're so close. God damn it.
Oh, come on, fake him out.
We're so close.
Just that little bit.
Yes, give me that. Yes! Please, game, please. Yes, there is. I got it. Yes. Oh, I got it. Permanently allows speeding up time in stage selection. Speeding up time. Oh, so you can get through further. Oh, that's cool. That sounds cool. It's called hurry mode, I think. Okay, so we got everything out of the stage.
Yep.
We just need to beat it. Then the stage is done. So that's the only thing left. So if we can do that now, that would be great. I don't bet on it. I don't think we can do it. But we got all the collectibles. So if we try that stage again, we can just stay at one point and just do damage. So that's already great. We got everything at the top, everything at the bottom. So that's good. Okay, final 5 minutes. Can we do it? What is that? What is that crap? Oh, Jesus.
Giant enemy crab.
Yeah. Look at these claws. Holy shit.
Does it only look like it, or does it seem like you need to move up?
I killed it. So,
No.
doesn't matter really.
No, like I was concerned because of that fog. But apparently it was tied to the trap.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, now the question is, do I hug a corner?
I know, what do you think would be best for your build? Or rather, can you try to stick to the left side and see if maybe one of the other mirrors might also be a magic mirror to
Oh,
go to
I don't
the...
think so.
Like, it would be great if you could just go back to the safe.
We
zone.
will try. Nah, we can't go up there. That's too far.
Nah, that's way too far.
Yeah. Okay, there's
But just sort of like, you manage to get both things and then you just go and hide in the safety corner for like the last minutes.
yeah, but then I would have needed to start down here and then go up to the top. It's a nice thought, but let's get everything that's here.
Would be too easy if
Yeah.
multiple nodes would lead to the coffin.
What is up there? Up there, like very up there, is a chest. Game. I'm so sorry to disappoint you, but I will not go there. I will not go up there now. I won't. Okay, game? Ooh, I should not stay here because that button in the middle is a trap that will spawn enemies. So I should stay in a room where I can swivel where there aren't any trapdoors.
Yep.
Oh no.
Game will
sickles.
already focus on spawning enemies.
Oh no, there is a champion. Oh, I can't see the champion. It's so difficult to see the champs. It's so unfair. That's so unfair, game. Why are you spawning the enemy where my Birdo is like? That's so unfair. I can't see it away. Okay. Okay, I need more. I need XP. Okay, good. I'm full again. I could try this. I think I'll just stay here. I don't think I'm gonna survive. If I do, this is just... Then the Bible's just OP. If I survive like this, the Bible's OP.
I think it kind of depends on what enemies you're going to get, like... Most of those cockatrices might be a problem, because they seem to be able to push past your Bible.
I don't know what the final wave in here is. I can look it up. Let's see. Let's spoil the surprise. What are the final enemy waves here? We are
That's
at
boring.
we are at I think like 27 or 28 minutes.
28 is going to take around just now.
We will not get them. We will get golems and chimeras, and then we will just get like dragon swarms and flame dragons, which are gonna be a pain, and then death.
Well, see if you can make it to death.
Okay, let's do this.
Come on, little mage, keep on fighting till Valhalla.
Ooh, there's an elite here. But that could be the last elite. Yeah, I think it's the last elite. Let's just get more money. Ooh, I might have a chance at surviving this, you know why? My melody stuff, my note, my sheet music stuff, like her weapon, it slows enemies, which will give the Bible more time to knock them back. And my Santa water makes them more susceptible to freezing, slowing, and knockback. This might actually be a really sick synergy.
If there aren't any enemies that are more resistant to your knockback, then they
Okay,
will
now
not
that
get
now it's
touched.
gonna be difficult. Because now they're gonna attack me from the sides. So staying in a corner would not have worked because these come through the walls.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Uh-oh. Something already attacked me. Okay, got some XP. 30 more seconds.
It's looking good. Yeah, so just the amount of glow that you produce on your open position is way too much.
Yeah, there's a reason why they say in the beginning this is not for, Okay, we did it. They say at the beginning this is not for people with like epilepsy and stuff, and that if you feel fatigued by playing this, you should stop. There is a point to that. Okay. Oh, we did it. We did oh god, we achieved just 12 things. Okay. We unlocked a new character. We unlocked hyper mode. We unlocked hurry mode. We unlocked arcanas. We unlocked a character. We unlocked two cards. We unlocked a new map where the last coffin is. We unlocked her song. We filled 70 entries in the collection. We got another banish. We evolved Song of Mana. That's 500 gold. And we unlocked Hyper Moon Glow. Nice. Okay,
I mean,
Yeah.
At this point in the game, 500 gold, really?
I mean, I don't have that much to unlock anymore, so I don't mind. Also, you could have gotten like, okay, well, you need a lot of unlocks, a lot, quote unquote, to get to her. Like map progression, but still. Okay, so Kitty Sarabanda of healing is our card, I think. Yeah, that did barely any damage because we didn't have any healing spots left at that point. Usually you get the cards a bit sooner so you can kind of plan a bit your build around it. And which is what's also nice is they display the items that can be good with the build, which is, I think, nice. So you don't have to guess. Okay, my bird did by far the most damage. Second was my song, and third was my Santa water. And by DPS per second, yeah, X did 81.9. You did great, X. I'm proud of you.
The X still did more than the card.
Yeah, but the card was meant for healing, and I barely healed. The card did damage when I healed. I had no healing in my kit. This was only when I picked up a flawed chicken. This was all the damage. This was the damage done by 21 flawed chickens.
Also, the X did more damage than the magic wand while it was in existence.
To be fair, it was existent for more than double the time compared to the magic wand, because the magic wand was only there for 13 minutes or 14 before it got transformed.
I don't know how the DPS calculation works in this case. Like, does it stop tracking time once it changes its form?
Yeah, I had the wand for about 14 minutes, and I had the holy wand for 15 minutes, and I had the magic wand pretty soon at the beginning. Yeah, as soon as it transforms, it's not the same item anymore. It stops.
Then it still did more damage per second than a fully upgraded magic wand.
True. Let me see. DPS per second, most was the bird, which is to be expected because this is upgrading the white bird, upgrading the black bird, and then upgrading this bird. This is a lot of levels that go into this. If it didn't do this much damage, it would be concerning. Then second most was the holy water, and then third most was my melody stuff. Manager. Okay. Okay, but that means we have another banish we can get. That's
I'll be
4
honest.
banish. It's 2 per rank. That's insane. I can banish 4 items now.
I'll be honest, I'm just kind of surprised and interested that the axe, like the level 1 axe that you couldn't upgrade any further, was able to out DPS a wand that hit rank 8 at some point.
You should also take into consideration that the axe is vertical, and this map was vertical. So it did the maximum of damage it could. If this was the library, it would not have done nearly as much damage. I know it's still good amount of damage. The axe is pretty decent. But it did the full amount of damage it could, because basically there were always enemy up and on top of me and below me.
The wand also wasted its most because there are always enemies that it can target.
Yeah, but it I think it doesn't have as good of piercing damage, I think.
Yeah. That one.
Let's see. Okay, what are my favorite items so far? The song. Okay, like PC. Hello. Oh no. Okay, can you hear me, Marcel? Hello? Oh great, my PC just decided that everything's not supposed to work anymore. Wonderful, I can't hear you. And I know it's on my end because on Discord you're still green. Also my graphic driver isn't working anymore. That's just great. Okay, yeah, I think this is a PC restart. Okay, okay, guys, I'm sorry for this. This is gonna be a cut now. I mean, it's pretty late already. We did 4.5 hours of stream. I need to restart my PC, and I don't think it's worth enough to start another stream for this. Thanks for watching. Sorry for this technical error now. At least it's at the end of the video, I guess, and of the stream. Have a good night, and bye-bye.